I'm not really sure what the point of this weapon is.
Take cover and fire.
Does that, I guess. Most useless weapon ever. Oh, also I learned this shotgun is like the Doom 3 shotgun. It has like a randomized spread. Anything in there? No, if there is, it's not worth getting. Also, the story doesn't make any sense. It's complete nonsense. It's like impossible to follow because characters just randomly appear and disappear out of the game. So don't worry about it. I don't even really know what's going on, to be honest. There's some, like, reptile overlord guy. Some reptile overlord dude. That's about all I know. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if it takes that much effort, it's terrible. I agree. Can I get rid of this thing? Because I think I need to get rid of this. I like how it has no animation. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what we're supposed to do here. Oh, also, Navjack, there was a stage where I had to collect keys like it was Doom. And one of the keys I couldn't reach no matter what I tried. And what I had to do, and I had to look this up because it was impossible to figure out. What I had to do is there was like a passage that I had to drop off a steep cliff with no way to almost see what was there. And I had to, like, drop onto this, like, ledge off a steep cliff. And then I could get to the key. It was completely deranged. See what I mean? If you don't fight them. I got away with less damage there. That was actually easier. And then you just look for a health pickup or something. That's kind of like what you try to do with this game. This game gives you a decent amount of health pickups, so, like, you have a fair amount to work off of. Oh, okay, so these do damage you. Alright, I wasn't sure if the spikes would actually damage you. Now I know. Now I know. Alright, so it seems fairly linear here. I don't think there's much in the way of, like, different options, so it's mostly just go to this direction and deal with that turret thing that seems to be insanely durable and has aimbotting. Oops, I dropped. Does that turret actually die? I'm not sure if this turret actually has health. It seems to just keep on going. Oh wait, nope, there it is. It took a shitload of damage. So, like, see, for an enemy like this, I have no means to kill them by range because I have no ranged weapons. Because the game didn't give me any. Other than, like, the minigun, which I have no ammo for because I had to use it in the previous areas. And they're not dropping any ammo for it either. So this actually might be an extremely difficult section of the game because they're not giving me any health. All the health was, like, at the beginning. And I have no ranged options. The melee is pretty decent if you aim for the head. 1 health, I am so screwed. I might try going back and see if there's something over here, like one of these crates. But if I go back too far, the enemies might still be around and then kill me. Okay, there's 1 med kit. It's not enough. In fairness, I did hit those spikes. That didn't help. I would have had more health if I didn't hit the spikes, because I wasn't sure if those actually harmed me, and I kind of needed to figure that out. You gotta call this game's bluff as much as you can, because sometimes stuff doesn't actually matter when you have to test it. There's a bottom path, too. Interesting. I have so little ammo. Like, I have, like, almost nothing. Except, like, this weapon that's useless. The, whatever that gravity thing is. See what I mean? It says, need a bow. Like, like, they assume you have a bow, because, like, they give you, like, all this shit. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Okay, this guy's a little bit of a problem. And that's all I have for the minigun. And all I have is a shotgun that doesn't work at this distance. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, that's very good. Oh, I fell. And you can't go this way, it looks like. Wait, you can. You can. Okay. You can take the top or the bottom route, I guess. Gamma Chris. No, this is not Halo. This is unfortunately not as good as that. Yeah, Halo Evolved, yeah. We're at a very bullshit section of the game, evidently. Okay. Oh, I know you are. I know you are. I'm just playing along. Okay. Yeah, the grenades are really silly. Also, the grenades don't work correctly unless you throw them while you're moving forward or standing still. If you try to use the grenades while you strafe, they'll just like throw to your side and then blow you up. That's why I always use the grenades in a super specific way if I can. There's some rockets back there. I'm gonna need those. It's too bad you can't really avoid taking damage here. Okay, that's down. Go back for the rockets and the med kit. There's a little extra med kit there if I need it, which I probably will. This takes a lot of concentration, so sorry if I'm a little bit, like, quiet for some of these sections. This is evidently really fucking difficult, this section, so I kind of have to be gaming on all cylinders here, you know? I gotta be using my full power just to get through this. Okay, this guy. I'm not gonna have enough ammo to kill him, but I'll get a bit of a head start. I might even use, maybe I should just use a rocket on him. Or ignore him. Maybe going the bottom route might be safer and just ignore the guy. Not sure. There's also supplies over there. Is there anything else back here that I wanted to grab? No. I'll just go the other way. Yeah, it's definitely taking effort. That's for damn sure. A lot of big brain shit going on. This is definitely the most ammo and resource starved I've ever been in the game. And also, oddly enough, this section does not start you at full health. It starts you at half health. I think because, like, you crash landed or something, and that's, like, the gimmick. Okay. Right, that guy always drops a large med kit. I'm gonna need that if I can. The problem is I can't really easily go back for it. I can go take this bottom route, I guess. It seems safer than going up through the top. Yeah, some more rocket. Yeah, it really seems like ignoring everything here as much as humanly possible is the, once again, the winning move. Because especially since I don't really have any ranged abilities here, I have nothing to work with here. So, all right, we got these guys again, and this is actually really bad. I think these all are the same as the other one. Oh, they can't shoot me from over here. That's good. But I don't have enough rockets to take care of all of them. I don't think so, anyway. Especially since I accidentally picked up some rockets that I wasn't supposed to. I might just be able to run through. Nope. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, that bounces off. I'm dead. I assume I can't get through that door until I get rid of both of those turrets. I'm going to be honest, guys. I am really tempted to cheat because there's a cheat that gives you all the weapons. I'm really tempted. Because this isn't intended is the thing. But I'm going to do my best to play it as legit as possible. I would almost call it a bug fix because, like, this is almost impossible. Why did these guys die? They didn't die last time. How did they all die so quickly? They're supposed to, like, help you. This is already fucked, but there's no restart option. But I'm already fucked because all those guys instantly died for some reason. Because, like, I'm not really sure what to do. Like, if I had started with more minigun ammunition, this wouldn't be as much of a problem. Because, like, that's one of the weapons they gave me, but I didn't have any ammo left for it. So, like, I don't know what to do. Because I don't know if I even have enough rockets to beat this section. Oh, man. Hey, Zelanu. Because there is a cheat that you can do that gives you all weapons. If I did use such a cheat, the way that I would use it is I would use it in good faith. As in, I wouldn't use weapons that I'm not supposed to have at this point in the game. You know what I mean? I would still play it that way. Which you could call a bug fix if I go by those rules. So I'm thinking about it. Because the thing is I think I'm soft locked. Or, okay, the turret was still active, but then it blew up, so I think it just was a lie. It has like a, I was just wondering if there's a way to get past it all, but it doesn't look like it. This doesn't seem possible, and the door doesn't open anyway. I think I'm gonna have to do it. Because they kind of put me in a spot here that I can't really get out of. Like, I have no options. Like, there are just not enough resources, period. Like, I have 22 shots of minigun. I have 7 grenades, of which don't work on the turrets. And the grenades don't work in most of those areas anyway, because they'll just bounce off because they're, like, on platforms and stuff. And I have, like, almost no shotgun ammo. And the shotgun is borderline useless anyway. And I don't think the shotgun can deal any notable, if any, real damage to the turrets, because they have, like, a bajillion health. And that's literally all I have. Like, I have, like, almost no weapons. And then they gave me this, which is, like, useless. It doesn't do anything. It's like, you have to be right in front of their faces to use it. And there's no other alt fire or anything. Like, this is all it does, is you just do this. Okay, hold on. You can tap it. Okay, you can tap it. Okay, maybe I can do it with the tap. I didn't know this was an option. Because the charge is useless. I mean, honestly, this isn't even much better. All this does is push the enemy. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I can't. It just literally went through the floor. What? This video game is so fucked. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You can't even shoot the ground. It just goes through the ground. I don't know why. I assume the rocket hasn't spawned yet, and that's why. Okay. I am gonna... Knowing that the weapon can be used ranged to some extent might be good enough to get through this. Because then I might be able to, like, push that guy off or something, or some of those other enemies off. It's too bad this laser is almost impossible to avoid. Okay. Go back for rockets. Man, the charge up for that is really long, so even if you did want to use it, it takes too long. I don't know how they live through a point-blank shot with a shotgun, like, to the head. That's baffling to me. And also, it doesn't help that most of the enemy types here are, like, really hard to avoid their hits. They're nearly hit scan, a lot of these guys. They really did just kind of set this up to be nearly impossible without your whole arsenal, huh? Okay. Where's the goofy weapon? The fuck is that thing? There it is. Right, so... Okay. See, that helps, because I can push that guy away. It doesn't kill him, though, is the problem. It is funny, and it's neat that it... Oh, shit, I fell. Well, see, that's a problem. Man, it's really hard to not get hit when there are two of them. Jesus. I don't think this is really very possible. If it is, it's almost... The only way to make it possible would be to, like, redo 2 chapters of the game and, like, be more careful with what ammo I use, which is insane. So, yeah, we're gonna use the cheat in quotes. Because this is, like, very clearly not intended. Normally, I would not do this, but I'm basically soft-locked from the looks of it. So, here we are. And I assume that this will apply to the save game. Hopefully. Hey, Gnosis Doc. Welcome. I've currently have broken down and I'm using an all weapons cheat because the game has soft locked me. Because I'm supposed to have weapons and I don't. Assuming that it worked. It didn't. The cheat doesn't work. I don't understand. Is there something I did wrong? Like, does it not apply? Does it not apply to your existing playthrough? Like, it's on, isn't it? Does it not work in single player? Like, it should. That's what it's for, right? Because I don't think it's... I don't know if it's possible to get through this without cheating. Because, like, what they ask you to do is nearly impossible. It says it's on. I guess I can look it up and see what the problem is. I don't see any info searching about it, at least, as to why it's not working. Oh, there is another... Okay, if it is something weird where it's like, it won't apply... Like, if it doesn't apply to your currently saved game, what you can do is there's another cheat for, level select and, like, just unlocking all of the levels. So let me try that, and then just select the chapter that I'm on. And then that might make it work. Let me just find the cheat. Okay, so it's called... It's called Sellout. Which is just rich. Like, so here's the thing, right? I need to emphasize that I don't feel good about doing this. But the game has kind of left me with no option. I think, yeah, you need to start a new game. Unless, oh, no, wait, hold on. No, use this existing file. I think, yeah, you just select it from here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So, we're on chapter 8. I don't really know enough about Bart's Nightmare. It'll disable the autosave function. Okay. That's fine, whatever. Because, like, I don't think it's in the spirit of the challenge, so to speak, but essentially I'm trying to do a bug fix. Because this is not how the game is supposed to play. So I'm trying to get this to work. It doesn't seem... Oh, there we go. It's working now. Okay. Now I have weapons. Alright. So to clarify, because people get confused or don't watch all of the playthrough, which I should emphasize nobody is supposed... Or I don't expect anybody to watch full playthroughs in all of my streams. So basically, to clarify, Turok Evolution, at least on this version of the game, has a bug where it deletes weapons from your inventory as you load into new areas. The weapons that are deleted are always the same ones. It's fixed. So, like, it's something that people know about. But you're intended to have weapons that... Because they're, like, the ammunition pickups are there on the stages. So basically, I have like 4 or 5 weapons for this current chapter. And one of the weapons that it let me have, I have 22 shots for, and there are no pickups for it in the current area that I'm in. So I have no options for ranged weaponry other than a rocket that I need to use on turrets that have like 5 bajillion health. And otherwise, the turrets cannot be killed, and then the turrets kill me because I can't avoid their shots, and they need to be killed in order for me to progress through the level, because there are doors that are closed and locked until those turrets are killed. And thus, it creates a soft lock, because I don't have enough ammo. I don't have enough weapons, and I don't have enough ammo. And I'm supposed to have like 4+ other weapons that aren't present because they took them away from me. Like, I haven't had a bow in this game since like the 3rd chapter, and I'm on chapter 8. Like, I haven't had a bow in like at least 5 hours. So that's what's going on, okay? So that's what's happening right now. So I'm using a all weapons cheat because it's the only way for me to get the weapons that I'm supposed to have. So otherwise, so I can beat the game. It's basically where we're at with this. And what's funny about it is this is the all weapons cheat. And the only thing that I don't... Hold on, like, is this accurate? No, this isn't all weapons. I'm still missing weapons. I just have different ones. Unless, like, I pick up ammo and then those weapons appear. Like, maybe they don't give you ammo for every weapon? I'm a little confused by that. We'll find out, I guess. Maybe it is a lottery. Like, see, this is the weapon I'm supposed to have. But I don't. Normally. And I guess this weapon has infinite ammunition from the looks of it. So it's like, interesting, I suppose. Yeah, maybe it's a lottery. Like, maybe even the cheat doesn't work correctly. Guess we'll find out, because I don't really know. There are definitely more weapons in the game than this. Definitely more than that. But, I mean, if you guys are okay with it, then good. That helps, because, you know... But I still don't feel good about it. Alright. Well, I don't really understand... Oh, god damn it. I fell and shot myself. What I don't really understand is why the tech bow seems to have infinite ammo. But I'm supposed to have it, because, like, the game keeps saying that I need a tech bow whenever I pick up arrows and shit, so, like, I'm intended to have it. Is this, like, dealing shit damage? Because this thing won't go down. Like, is the rocket launcher the only thing that deals damage to this thing? I'm a little confused. This thing's not dying. Maybe the damage just isn't good enough. So I guess I should stick to the rockets for those. At least the best that I can. Yeah, like maybe it's a specific spot you have to hit it or something. You could be right about that. You could be right.
They're cutting us off! Move up! Get down, you idiot! Take cover and fire!
That grenade took like 5 bajillion years to go off. And my allies are all dead again. So now I have to fight all these guys alone. Which is bad for me. Yeah, this game's really fucking difficult, but, you know, that's part of the appeal of, like, a challenge like this. And I knew what I was getting into. Like, I understood that there'd be fucked up video games, so, like, this is not, like, the biggest shock in the world to me. The AI for this guy seems a little broken. Also, this guy has a lot of health. Damn. Why won't this guy die? Is this, like, Tecmo bugged? Like, does it not kill people? Jesus. I think this thing just has really low damage. Maybe... Oh, you know what? At least... I think I know what the Tecmo's thing is. It has infinite ammo because... And they try to balance it by being low damage. Yeah, this is a normal arrow. I know there are other arrow types. What I don't know... the other arrow types are supposed to have ammunition, though. Hold on. Like, there are ammo counts for this. But they don't work. Like, it has infinite ammo. Why? Is, like, something broken? Because I didn't turn on infinite ammo. Yeah, infinite ammo's on. Why is that on? I didn't turn that on. I don't want to cheat that much. Is that just part of the cheat? I'm confused. Right, let's get to the bottom of this. Like, what's going on with that? I'm just using all weapons. I'm not using anything else. Why does that give you infinite ammo? Because I don't want to cheat that badly. Not that I think it makes a meaningful difference, mind you. But, like... That's a little weird. Oh! Okay. So, the GameFAQs, like, cheats listed here. There are different ones for each platform, and the PS2 one has better descriptors as to what's going on. Okay. So, they're not explaining why I have infinite ammo for these weapons. That's a mystery. But it says on another section here that the code, Texas here, that's all weapons, is only the ones available in the current level. So that's how that works. So it's not necessarily an upgrade over what I've been doing, if that makes sense. It's, that's really weird. Why does the cheat work so weirdly? Like, why do they do it that way? That's so fucking bizarre. Well, it's either that or I soft lock, so I guess I'll just keep using it. That's really weird, though. At least we figured that out. Oh, by the way, this game has, like, upwards to 2 minutes of load times. If you don't use the fast loading feature like I am on the GC loader. Despite all that, he's still alive. Very good.
Need more men. We're spread too thin here. Where's our support? Where's our support?
The only problem with this kind of cheat is it makes me feel like I didn't earn it, right? I didn't really beat the game if I'm using this sort of thing. But, like, I don't have an option. It's insane. Fucking hell, I slipped again. It's really easy. So, like, this thing push you back when you fire it? What's going on with that? I don't know how I keep falling there. One could argue, though, that me having infinite ammo isn't cheating. In a way, you could argue it, because I was supposed to be using other weapons and all this ammunition I couldn't use or pick up through the whole playthrough so far. So you could view it that way if you want. One way of looking at it. Like this tech bow and this bow in general, I wasn't able to use the bow for like 5+ hours. So you could say this is just me banking on the stuff that I was supposed to already have. Like just taking it out of the bank. One way of looking at it, I suppose. But it really isn't how I wanted to play. Yeah, it's true. It's true, me. It is. It is like a bug fix. Maybe that's why they have it there as a cheat. Like maybe they knew and they just didn't know how to fix their own bug. I don't know. I really don't know what the fuck happened with this game. Ears itchy. There we go. Absolutely insane. I don't think, though, that I'm going to come across many games that are this broken. Like, I do actually... I'm fairly convinced that the deeper I get into this game, or this challenge, rather, the more, like, I don't think there will be as many games as broken as this one. There will certainly be an amount, but I don't think that I'll come across many that are this bad. In terms of just not functioning as a video game like it's supposed to. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so, like, to clarify, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I come across 10 or 20 games that have notable bugs and, like, issues and shit that are just, like, major problems. But I don't think they'll be on the tier of fucked up that this game is. Excluding maybe, like, a very small handful, like maybe 5 games or something. Like, I don't think a large number of the GameCube library will be this fucked up. That's kind of what I'm saying. So many rockets this is taking. I don't even think there are that many rockets in the stage. Pretty sure there aren't. But that was what, like 10 rockets? I don't think there's that many. Like that I don't think there are enough. Like straight up, I don't think there are enough. So like I'm pretty certain that was a soft lock. It takes like what, 5 rockets per turret? So there'd be like 15 rockets total just to get past this point. Because you have to kill 3 turrets total. That is otherwise a very short stage. Like, that's not very long at all. It's just, like, a shitload of resources that you are supposed to have that you don't. Okay, so what we got here? Just same loadout? Okay. Yeah, that's like the other thing too, is the game just doesn't run very well. It has some very impressive technicals and visuals for certain things, but it has a lot of problems. Yeah. Great, I'm down the elevator again. Can it go back up? Can the elevator go back up? Please. Hello? There you go. Activate the control panel. Can I snipe? I can, okay. There's like something up ahead there, a force field or what? I don't know what that is. It's too far away. Oh, we got this thing. Fun. So sat in log here playing some Arknights. Never played that. Never played that one. I guess, what do I do here? Do I, it said activate control panel, and I did, but this door is locked. So, I can't fit through this, even though I very clearly can. But it won't let me. So I guess I just go back down and something else will open. Yeah, I guess that's the trick, because this guy's here. There seems to be some like auto aim enabled for the some of the like the explosive arrows are like auto aim to a certain extent. I don't know why, because I have auto aim disabled. At least it should be disabled. Oh, it turned back on because it's per like playthrough, so to speak. That makes sense. There. Because the auto aim's not very good. It doesn't know how to prioritize targets. And it also can be very cheaty, in my opinion, if there's nobody else around, because then you don't really have to aim. Like force fields on those. Oh, they're gone. Okay. I guess maybe that's like a render bug or something. I don't know. So how am I supposed to get rid of these turrets if I had no ammo or resources? They want me to kill 3 turrets. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use like the turret further back or something. Maybe that was their idea. I'm not really sure what the game expects you to do at this point, because it seems like it's nearly impossible now. What a way to start off this stream, huh? Like, these things, you can't walk past... Well, you cannot walk past this. These guys will just fucking kill you. They are nearly hit scan. I have a feeling that they, like, knew the game was broken and they wanted you to use the cheat. Because I don't know why else it would be in the game, to be honest. I've never really heard of many first-person shooters having a cheat like this, especially one so specific, right? Where it's like, here's one that just gives you all weapons, but only for, what the fuck? Only for the stuff on the level. Maybe you're supposed to go this way to avoid the turrets. Like, maybe that's just, like, bait. Maybe this is, like, the actual direction. The pistol would be a lot better than this shit. The pistol's really good in this game. And, like, a much better sniping weapon because it has, like, a scope. Wow, this is, like, a really poor quality asset. This looks really bad. Even for GameCube, this looks terrible. I think they started to run out of money at this point in the game because it doesn't look nearly as good as the other areas do. Also, this doesn't lead anywhere. This is, like, not progression, it looks like. Unless you go up here. Maybe this is what you're supposed to do. So maybe it does lead somewhere. Let's see. How do I get off? How do I get off this ladder? Like, there's nowhere for me to drop off of. This is too large of a gap. And I will fall. Like, if I take full... If I fall here, I'm fucking toast. Like, it'll kill me if I take too long. Jesus. Why did they do that? The ladders barely function in this game. Fuck off. Okay. I guess maybe you can get past this? I'm really confused. I don't know if you need to get rid of those turrets or not.
Come on, brothers. We have to get through these gates.
Oh, okay. What's this about? I don't understand. This game makes no sense, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Same loadout still. Wow, this guy's got a lot of health. Jeez.
Incoming!
I think there are random explosions that just kill you if you... Just like that other stage, so you gotta be careful where you, like... Where you move and when you move. See, there's like a good game underneath this. It's just very deep down. You have to go looking really deep for it. All right. Is this just like a room where you kill dudes? Like, am I supposed to move on? No? I guess you just wait around and kill waves of dudes. Really don't... So I've barely played the previous Turok games. Are you... Like, do you just fight the same types of enemies that you do here? Or, like, do you actually fight dinosaurs? Because, like, you almost never fight dinosaurs in this game. You just fight these, like, humanoids. This is basically the whole thing. You almost never fight a dino. You almost never see a dino. There's, like, only very rare times you get to see them. Otherwise, just these reptile dudes, these lizard people. I don't know what to do. Common problem in Turok Evolution. Oh, enemy randomly showed up. Yeah, like, I guess these guys are supposed to be aliens or something. I don't know. This is supposed to be a prequel to all the games. Apparently. What do they want me to do? It looks like there's nowhere to go. Every door doesn't open. This one work? Nope. None of the doors work. What the fuck? Common problem in Turok Evolution. Just not knowing what to do. and needing to do a very specific thing to progress. Do they want me to destroy the tanks? Is this like door opened up and has tanks in it? Is that... Oh, dude's showing up again. Just random dudes reappearing now and then. Like, do you just want me to blow up the tanks, dude? Do you want me to backtrack? Is this like a elaborate dead end? Mysterious. Guess I'll go back this way. Those guys are just following me around. Anyone got any ideas? I have a walkthrough next to me, and I'm probably just going to pull it up in a minute, but... It doesn't look like you can go anywhere. Oh. Oh, there's a little crevice. Teeny tiny little corridor right here. Oh, yeah, good. Let's recap that. Do you see this? This is, very clearly looks like it leads nowhere. It's a dead end. And then you go up to it, and it's like, oh, yeah, nothing here. Let me turn around. But, oh, there's a tiny little area right here. Game design. Game design. That's another really short area. Padded by hiding the exit. Goodness. I'm fairly convinced that when I beat this campaign, when this game came out, that I must have just used the all weapons cheat. There's no fucking way I played this normally. I don't think I would have the skills to be able to do that. I basically don't have them now. Like, I don't even think it's a matter of skill. It's like, you can't. Like, that one section previously did not seem at all possible. Like, it was a soft lock. It's insane. I still can't get over that. That's gonna haunt me, man. It's insanity. And, like, even with this on, this game is still really difficult. Like, it's still not a walk in the park. Oh, I don't think I'll be having fun. Don't worry. Enjoy your lurk. Are you gonna come out cover, dude? Okay, I guess headshots don't work on you. I'm so dead. My old copy was bugged. That's funny. Nah, it seems to be every version. Or rather, every like GameCube copy had the same issue. Because everyone talked about it on the GameFAQs when I looked. Hey, Dad demo. Yeah, this basically turned into Quake. Oh, I'm dead. This basically turned into Quake now. Like, We had some jungle stuff, but now it's just like basically Quake 2 stages. Sort of. It's kind of the same vibe and color palette now. They gave up on the whole jungle thing, you know, the main appeal of the game. Now we're just in ugly military bases. So... if only I had my pistol. Even then, like, I would say that this is not, like, even with this bug fix, so to speak, if you want to call it that, it's still not, like, a full fix. Like, there are still weapon ups I'm supposed to have that I don't have. So, take that as you will. Man, some really big aimbotting going on here. Yeah, some of the guns are kind of fun, but a lot of them are really disappointing. See, like, this is what I'm talking about, right? So this, like, all weapons cheat just gave me minigun rounds for a weapon I don't have. Like, because the minigun doesn't drop in this stage, but you're supposed to have the minigun. It's insanity. Like, it makes no fucking sense. It's still broken. It's just more functional now. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Forgot about you. Another one? Fuck off. By the way, for those who are not in the know, to switch your weapons, you have to press Y and B on either direction to cycle through. And if you tap them, then you go to that other weapon faster, but you have to know how many taps you need to make on the button to, in either direction to reach the weapon. Otherwise, it just slowly cycles through like this. So, you know, the D-pad's not used in this game at all. Even though the D-pad is what's typically used to switch weapons in every GameCube game, basically. At least all the ones I've played, except this one, that are first-person shooters. It's unfortunate that this game is so severely fucked up. But the thing is, right, is that GameCube first-person shooters are it's basically the least ideal platform to play an FPS on. It's like this game's already getting a massive debuff being on the GameCube. Not only is it severely broken and barely playable, but it also has the honor of being on the GameCube controller, a controller explicitly not designed to play FPS on. The best controllers for that are any of the other ones, Xbox or PS2. Those are both far more ideal choices than this. But that's, again, something I knew going into the challenge. But the thing is that FPS games are really not common on this system, and that's one of the reasons, I think, is because they knew the controller wasn't good enough. So a lot of them just didn't bother. And also, the GameCube was kind of like had a kiddie branding to it. Like, it was the kiddie console At least it was viewed by some people as such in North America.
Come on, follow me.
What are you watching me? Oh, I haven't heard that one. I like how this guy gets juggled. That's really funny. It's a silly, goofy animation I enjoy. Oh, I see. Intriguing. This game is really rough on my index finger. You know, what I'm using for the trigger. Maybe I should try interchanging it a bit. Because, like, there are analog triggers in the GameCube, and, like, some of the weapons require you to tap or hold for long periods of time. And it's a little strenuous, to be honest. This game's, like, really uncomfortable to play. It's another thing that just makes it terrible. No. Because I need the analog sensitivity of the original GameCube controller. And I'm not sure if the retro fighters would even be more comfortable anyway. It might be just as bad or worse for this type of game. It depends on the game, really. But either way, first-person shooters need analog sensitivity. So I can, like, do precision shots and stuff and know where my turning is going and shit. Like, where my shots are going to land. So no dice on that front. The only console shooter that I ever enjoyed was Time Splitters 2 and 3. And I quite enjoyed Agent Under Fire, 007 Agent Under Fire. But I watched Jiggy stream that like a month ago for a little bit on the Xbox. And he hated it mostly, or thought it was extremely mid and had a lot of problems. And I was watching like some of the gameplay, and I'm like, oh yeah, this game kind of sucks now, huh? It was one of those games that was a lot more impressive when it came out, but it's aged horribly. And I remember enjoying it a lot when it was new, but that was a long time ago. And it is part of the challenge. I played it on this console. I used to own it. Like, I used to own something like 30 or 40 GameCube games. I have like 2 now. I sold the collection like a while ago. It's not a big deal because I have every game on the micro SD card, so I don't really care.
All right, then. Stay the hell down. Hey, you! We're pinned down. We've got snipers on the rooftop. Get behind them. My men are shot up and badly.
Oh god, I have to wait for this chuckle fuck to open the door for me. It's stupid. Oh yeah, the audio gets mega crunched. And this is the best audio you can get, so... Like, I'm using, like, a god-tier GameCube setup, thanks to the donations from everybody to help me afford that. Some of it was my own money, too, mind you, but you guys definitely helped a lot. Oh, that guy's just poking through. This is direct capture from the GameCube, so it's the best it can ever look. So yeah, for those who don't know, because I do see some faces here, but not like ones who frequently chat, at least. This is all on real hardware now. It's all on a real GameCube. It's actually my original and only GameCube. It's my childhood GameCube. Okay, we gotta kill the snipers. Got it. Yeah, see, for a section like this, I need precision, and you can't get that with the Retro Fighters. Battler GC, as it's called. It'd be impossible to aim at all in a game like this. The only time I use that controller is for when the analog sensitivity doesn't matter. But this is, like, the time it matters the most. Oh, I fucked up there. The explosion radius on this explosive arrow thing is really bad. Like, you practically almost have to be dead on. Your brother pilfered your GameCube. It's terrible news. Yeah, that guy doesn't... Man, taking forever to get over here. Get your ass over here, dude. There you go. This is a really long level. Yeah, I have the best model for the GameCube. Just coincidentally, like, the GameCube that my parents got me for Christmas, I think, ended up being the, ended up being, like, the best model that the GameCube would ever get. It's like a DOL-001. And, like, we got it pretty close to launch, so it has everything, including, like, 2 serial ports. It's pretty loud, I will say. I don't know if it was always that loud. I don't know if there's something wrong with the fan, but it doesn't sound like it. I think the GameCube's just louder than I remember it being. Like, it's actually legit louder than my own, like, desktop computer is when it's idling. Like, the GameCube can just be on, and it's still louder than, like, when my computer idles. Know what I mean? You can do, like, a fan mod, but I'm not going to unless I have to or something, because, I tried taking that fan connector off when I did the mod for the GC loader, and, I ain't interested in trying that again unless I need to. That fan connector cannot come off, it seems. It's, like, impossible. It's, like, stuck on there. I spent, like, at least an hour with breaks trying to get that fan connector off. It does not come off. I tried everything. So, I'm not really too keen on doing a fan mod personally, unless I am forced. And I don't think I hope that never happens, is what I'm saying. Because I would probably need a, to buy another GameCube if, like, something went wrong with, like, the fan or something. But it seems fine to me. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. It seems like it's still working just fine. Oh, yeah, I knew there was something I forgot to turn off. Hold on. It's not like a big deal or anything, but Steam was on in the background and getting notification sounds. It's always something I forget to turn off. So hold on. It's like a lot of bullshit these days. A lot of bullshit these days with everything having a notification and a sound. It makes it really annoying for streaming. There we go. All right. Yeah, I got Steam installed on my GameCube, exactly. That's how that works. Okay, I don't see any snipers. These guys are really hidden, man. Because you'd think they'd be shooting at me anyway if, like, they were around. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do next. Maybe go down this hole? I guess down the hole. The game's also, I noticed, throwing an enormous amount of enemies at you. Like, this is like the largest quantity of enemies I've ever seen. Like, it's almost nearly non-stop. And, like, there's just so many of them. Like, they are giving you a decent amount of ammo, at least. But not that it matters, because the game forced me to cheat, quote-unquote. Because for those who were not here a little bit earlier, the game soft-locked me because of a bug where it deletes your weapons from your inventory. You're supposed to have a bunch of weapons in your arsenal, and you don't. And even with the cheat, you still don't have all the weapons you're supposed to have. It's a little nutty. Thanks for the follow. I see they're just basically reusing assets. Like, this is all cloned rooms and stuff. Like, they're not making these look unique. Like, this is the same as the other area. Really cannot handle explosions. Every time I fire this thing, it's like the frame rate just dies. Oh, we got this weapon. Got a new weapon. At some point. Oh, I think... No, I've seen this before. I had this before, but they took it out of my inventory because the game loves to do that. So yeah, it just gave it back to me. I did have this for like 10 seconds before like a stage ended or something. Oh, got a sniper somewhere. This is not the weapon for sniping. I don't know where. Oh, this one has hit scan. I'm gonna die if I can't find the damn guy. Oh boy. I don't know where you are, man. Where are you? I think he's shooting me through walls. I don't think... He may not even actually be in my line of sight. I would like to get med kit. But there aren't many of these around, unless I do mega backtracking, maybe. So this is the other side, so... I can still get around here, though, by just jumping off this. Maybe that's what they want me to do. I don't... He's not shooting at me from here. Isn't this, like, the same area? Isn't this all connecting? So where's this guy at? Like, is he on the ground and I just don't see him? Yeah, it's always really helpful, isn't it? Yeah, this is, like, the same area. So, what gives? What? Dude. This is broken. This is bugged. There's no one here. This is like a script error or something. Because he didn't attack me until I went through the door and back out. So, like, I think I might be soft-locked again. I don't even know where this guy is. Alright, this might be progress, okay. But I'm probably gonna die, because I don't have health. And I can't hit this guy because he keeps moving. No health pickups? Of course not. Why would there be? And the sniper's probably going to kill me as soon as he sees me. 1 health. I'm so screwed. I'm going to have to redo this whole gigantically long section. Yep. So that was like, what, 10, 15 minutes? Pretty cool. This might be the worst level yet. Oh, the dream was never alive. Stay out of the streets, it says. Yeah, that's a script error. Yeah, because like if you're just in the streets, you'll get attacked by something that doesn't exist. I was correct. So like going on the streets was actually like the wrong move. In fairness, the game does tell you, but it doesn't explain that like the game is so broken that you just straight up get shot by nothing and get killed by just going on the street. That's like some Battlefield shit. Like that's like you're out of like the zone type shit and you have X amount of seconds before your death. Like that's the same kind of like bullshit, but it's for a single player game. Like get out of the area. Just thinking of what weapon I want to use. Holy shit, can I hit something? Takes concentration. So whenever I get quiet, fuck, because I'm trying not to make mistakes like that. There should be health around, but if I die, I die. It didn't like I got that far. What are swarm boar clusters? What the fuck what are those? I don't have anything like that. I think it's like there's a boar weapon that the game assumes I'm supposed to have that I don't have. Maybe it was like a secret weapon, but they would have deleted it from my inventory anyway, so what does it matter? There's a ladder up here. Probably more snipers. I'm not sure if I went this way previously. This is probably a fairly open level with branching paths. I don't know. Maybe I did go up here. I don't know. It was a pretty long stage regardless. I love how that deals falling damage. The game is so petty about everything. Okay. How do you have that much health? That's insane. Yeah, I don't think I got that guy before. That music is so epic here. Aren't you hype? Excited? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way that the sniping thing works is they're always going to be like in front of your face. So like looking out, trying to find them like in in the distance doesn't work. They're not like in positions where you can hit them like that. So I shouldn't even bother trying to poke around. Just go in a linear fashion and look for dudes. Why are there so many enemies, man? This is like just a fucking clown car. Insane. Do they ever stop? Maybe they don't. Maybe it's like some scripted thing. Like, what are you guys... Oh my god. Like, were there just like fucking 20 enemies or 30 enemies just clustered there? Insane. Anyway, we're back in familiar territory. I don't think I went up the ladder, though. Oh, maybe I did. No, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did all that before. Now we go down the hole and try not to die this time. Probably shouldn't use this weapon in close quarters. Stick to this. Okay, that's another one path. This another path? I think it is. Yeah, we got like 2 different areas. Good little circle strafe strats. Jesus, can I hit that guy? Why is he like... I can barely fucking hit his head, dude. Jeez, they're like a pixel. This guy's a friggin' jerk. This is insane. I think I got this guy last time and I got lucky. Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna like use a rocket launcher. Hopefully I don't hit the door and blow myself up. Fucking insanity. Wish I could go back up there and grab that med kit. But I don't think I can get back up there. Okay, this just wraps around. Alright. Nice grenade physics. I didn't think that would hit me. I forgot how bullshit that is. That's my fault. Using a rocket in close quarters. This is a really, really long stage. Like, unfathomably lengthy. It feels like you can't even really speedrun this because you have to go around killing dudes. And they get in your way in corridors, so like going past them is a little difficult, if not impossible. So it really is just like a fucking trial, because this game has no checkpoints for those who are not aware. You probably picked up on that by now, but there are no checkpoints in this game. So you have to redo a whole stage if you die. Which you will. It's like a guarantee. I wonder what kind of sicko speedrun this game. They probably don't speedrun this version, I'm guessing. And the game's probably bugged and glitchy enough that there are ways to, maybe, like, just clip through a lot of bullshit sections if you know how. It's not terribly uncommon for games like these. I mean, hell, Metroid Prime, you can do it. Like, a lot, and that's an amazing game. Same with your Zeldas. Oh, shit. Almost blew myself up. Good thing there's a med kit. That'll help. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we're back. Now we're safe for now until I accidentally blow myself up again. They'll follow you down the ladder, I think. Yeah. That's the ticket. Can I get the right weapon? Jesus. Okay, they're really not good at following me down here. Yum, yum. Vomit. Okay, so we got a large med kit over here, if that matters. There's still like half the snipers remaining, which is insane. Hopefully they're nearby and clustered up, so it doesn't take as long, but this level seems impossibly huge. Oh, 2 snipers, okay. Good, good. Okay, that looks like death. Okay, that looks like that's where we started, in that direction. This is just an extra med kit. Okay, we have a ladder. This looks like it'll be toward the end. This is fairly linear when you get down to it. 1 left. Okay, that seems to wrap around, so where am I supposed to go now? Isn't that just where I was? Or is that... it all looks the same. They copy-paste a lot, so it's probably different. Most of this level is like 4 different, like, areas copy-pasted. It's probably a different section. It just looks like it's, the same. Oh, no, it is the same. Never mind. So there must be some other little section I didn't go to yet. That was perhaps down here. So we're gonna have to look around and hope I find the 1 sniper left. No pressure. These are all places I've been. Hopefully, like, the guy is somewhere nearby, like maybe down here in a door or something. This looks like it'll just go back to the other section. And to be fair, maybe I missed somebody in those other sections, but wow, it's tedious and lengthy and long and boring. That leads to the street, which is death. This leads to the street, which is death. Not really sure what they want from me here unless there's a sniper out in the street, but it doesn't look like it to me. Guess we'll go back over this way. Maybe there's a little alcove, a little path I didn't take. No. This just wraps around. Wow, it's really great that they hit some sniper in some stupid spot, so I don't know where it is. Makes me wonder if I missed it, like, in a previous section and I can't go back to that section because there's not another way back up there. So I might be, like, soft-locked. Wouldn't that be cool if I'm soft-locked again? That'd be pretty sweet. And I have to redo the whole stage that's, like, takes, like, 20 minutes. Pretty awesome. Okay. I really don't know what to do now. Great. Is this, like, any different from that one? Is this, like, another way to go to get back to another area, maybe? Jumping through that? I don't know. I'm also afraid of fall damage. This game is extremely tricky with its level design, where it has, like, just random paths and hidden bullshit everywhere. So I wouldn't put it past it that there's, like, a sniper in some tiny little alcove that you're not meant to look at. And you have to be, like, facing a very specific direction to see where it is. That is a common thing this game has been doing for the past handful of stages. This looks like the end of the path. Like, you can't go anywhere else. Like, this is the end point. It's the highest point. There's nowhere else to go. These snipers are extremely good at hiding. It's actually really impressive how, like, just hidden away they are. This is only the best gameplay. Only the most exciting of situations. Maybe I'm gonna have to go out in the street to get to another area and find a sniper. I'm gonna take damage, but I don't really have a choice. Because there's nowhere for me to go. So where's a door? Is the doors over there? Do those ones open? There's a door down there. I guess this is how you get back to the other area. Unless this is wrong and this is not progress to another area that this might be another spot I've been to already. I don't know. I might have been here just now, actually. This might wrap around. I think this wrapped around, so I took damage for no reason. Yeah, this is the wrong section. This is still not correct. Fuck. Well, cool, I guess. I might die now because of that blunder. But also, I might just be soft-locked. I don't know. Well, only one way to find out. But see, I think there's another section, and I can't get back to it. Like, I might not have a way to get back to it. This is still the same area, isn't it? Like, I think I'm, like, blocked off from it permanently. So, like, I might be soft-locked. This all looks like the same shit to me, and I got the sniper that was over here. And that guy was a little more hidden than the other ones were. Maybe I have to go around the block here. I don't know. If that even lets me, I don't know if it goes anywhere. Well, this is unfortunate. I think I need to maybe pull up the walkthrough and systematically make sure I kill everything, because evidently I missed a sniper and it's extremely hard to find it and even locate. Like, it might be a case of I can't get back to that sniper period. Like, I might have just fucked up and soft locked, because I can't find anything and I'm just going back to the same areas over and over again. Like, this is not any kind of progress. I think I'm gonna have to redo it. I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna kill myself. This is so long. This is so long. This is the worst chapter yet. The game somehow keeps getting worse the longer I play. And now I'm going to get really impatient and probably end up dying because I'm impatient.
All right, that's it. Stay the hell down. Hey, you. We're pinned down. Fire! Check your fire.
But I don't have patience. I'm probably going to end up blowing myself up or something. Maybe I'm just getting a lot better at this now, because I know a lot of the layout. I'm starting to memorize this area. It's really depressing when you think about it. Okay, I got that guy that was like tucked away in here. One thing I have thought about too is that, like, is there maybe this rocket launcher, due to its huge splash damage, can like get some of the enemies without having to go to them? Like, you can speedrun it in that way if you know exactly where to shoot. That's kind of an interesting thing to think about, I think. This is a dead end. Interesting. I've been there before. It's just I thought that it might have led somewhere and just locked itself when I had passed through, but I guess no, that's just like that. Odd. It almost like they want you to cross the street here. Maybe that is like a thing you need to do, but you need to know exactly where to go and that you have enough health to even survive the trip. Let's see. This is a really annoying maze. Is that just the dead end? Yeah, those lead to the dead end, I think. It's just, some places are still hard to navigate because they look almost identical. Or they are identical in some cases, so it's still a pain to navigate. And I sometimes will get confused about what's what. As you can tell, I've kind of stopped giving a shit, like, entirely. About, like, this stage, at least. I just want to get this done. Okay, there's 2 ladders. I don't know if I noticed there were 2 ladders. Maybe that was my problem? Maybe that was why I couldn't find the last sniper? Because, like... There's actually 3 ladders that I'm seeing now. So maybe that was maybe part of the problem. But they probably all connect, so maybe I'm wrong. 6... These are all guys I remember killing. Those ones connect. Those 2 do, but that other one's separate, so maybe that was part of the problem? I'm probably coping, though. It like, oh, really? That was enough damage to do that? Fuck you. That was not even enough to hurt you, dude. Come on. That wouldn't hurt me. I'm not sure if I got that guy before. I would think I did, but who knows. I'm just trying stuff to see if, like, I get something. Just curious if you can do that. I have a feeling the enemies don't even spawn or show up unless, like, you're near them. But yeah, I don't know. Now I have to find the other guys, and fuck, I don't even remember where they are. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how I found those other guys. This area is so confusing. And this is the dead end, isn't it? I'm gonna check anyway because... yeah, this is the dead end. I don't fucking know. They all look the same. This is another dead end. Oh, this is frustrating. Wow, I think I might just need a walkthrough. I'm not really sure how I killed all those snipers before because none of these areas look different to me. Like, I've been to all these sections. Hello, welcome in, Cobalt Ordinaire. My only guess is I need to cross over to another section. But this is a dead end. I don't think they want you to get over here. No, I don't think you're supposed to get over that direction. And that's a dead end. Currently, I'm a bit lost because this game is extremely difficult in ways it shouldn't be. And I'm, having a time of it. I don't even know how I killed that many snipers before. How did I kill that many? Because these are all the same areas. It's insane. My only guess is, there must be some connecting path around this way that I missed. That's the dead end again. I guess I can try that other one. That other one might lead somewhere else. There was like another bridge back here. Like over there. And I can get over there by taking this route, I think. Now, that's the same one, so I have to keep going this way, I think. Nope, because the problem is this is also locked off. Like, I can't get through this. This is completely welded shut and cannot be destroyed. So I don't know how to get over to that side, and there's a big hole here, and I can't seem to get across the hole either. The game really just doesn't want me to get over on that side for some reason, even though I think that's, well, no, that's not where I originally started. This is where I originally started. I don't even know how to get back over there, to be honest. And this is, again, the dead end, right? Yeah, this is another dead end, just a door that just doesn't open. So I'm very confused as to what the game wants from me, but I guess I'll have to figure it out, because that's how it goes with this shit. Leads to the outside, and the game kind of made it clear that they don't want me to take these routes, but I don't know. I can't think of anything. I guess I can try the roof again. Might be some kind of way to get to another area through the roof that I'm not seeing. Yeah, so this is the side that I'm still on, because I have that as a reference point of the starting point. So I want to get over there. So maybe there's like a way to hop down from one of these sections. Oh, right, there's the hole down through here. I think that's the answer. Right, you go down this. And then that leads to some new area. Still is, yeah, okay, there we go. So that still doesn't answer the other question of where that other sniper was, but maybe I'll just get lucky and find him. Because last time I tried this, I had only one sniper left to kill out of the 8. And, maybe I'll just find him and get lucky. Who knows? Also, for those who are not aware, because there have been some new people today, and obviously didn't see the previous streams of this game. This game is extremely broken and buggy, so I am currently using a cheat to give me enough weapons and ammunition to beat the game, because I was put in a position where I was soft locked and could not progress through the game, because the game required me to have things that I don't have, because the game keeps taking away your weapons and ammunition when you load to another area, and it's not supposed to do that, but it does. So I had to use this cheat just so I can finish the game, unfortunately. And they probably have the cheat in the game because they knew about that issue and just didn't find a proper fix for it for reasons that completely confound me. Alright. At least now we're getting somewhere. We're on this side now. I really gotta make sure I don't die, though, because that's a whole other problem. This is like literally a clone of the other side, which I guess in terms of structure makes sense, but for a video game, not as interesting. This is all the same. Like, no wonder I was getting confused. Like, this is all identical to like the other side. Even, like, the weapon pickups are the same, which is also, like, insane. Like, the placement of all the ammo and shit is, like, just identical on both sides. And even the enemies are identical. Like, they just cloned the sides, like, the placements and shit. It's all the same. I don't think there are any differences. Like, even getting up here is the same. I think maybe some of the colors might, like, the textures might be slightly different. That might be as far as it goes. Still quite a few snipers left. Not an insignificant amount. This is bringing us back over this side, which we don't want to be at. So we got the sniper that was over there, so now we're good on that. So now I gotta go to the roof, I think, is the next move. Unless there was, like, some extra enemies down here. Or, maybe they have a sniper down here for no reason. No, I think I cleared this place out. We're good. We're good. I think I've spent, like, at least 40 minutes on this level. This has been, like, maybe almost half the stream. Just on this one stage. That's a little insane. So there's probably going to be a shitload of enemies up here. So I don't want to blow myself up. Probably want to bait them and then, yeah. It's, again, identical. I don't know how many I got with that. I don't know how many took the bait. Guess we'll have to find out. The answer is most of them. So 2 left. So if it's following cloning the positionings, then that might actually tell me what I might have missed. Blew up a sniper there with the splash damage. I did that last time, and maybe that kind of led to my confusion as to what I did. There was, like, I think a sniper just, like, here, like, on the other side. Yeah, it's, like, the same. It's mirrored, right? So, the other sniper should just be up here. Like, did I not go up this ladder? Was that the whole problem, what I was missing? Must have been, because I think this is the last guy, right? Yeah. Okay. Make your way to the gate, so just down, we just go down anyway, and then we go through the streets. Fall damage, fuck off. Should be what we do. And there might be some new enemy spawns, so watch out for that. Get a weapon out that's not going to blow up in my face. Well, that took forever, but I did it. This game is insane. I really didn't understand what I was stumbling into, evidently, when I chose this game. This is really substantially worse than I remembered it being. Okay. So we got, like, supplies up there we can shoot with the crate. So this is a clusterfuck of an arena, a combat arena, like a Serious Sam type of situation. With snipers on the ground? That's a new mechanic. Why did they just have snipers on the ground? What? I guess it worked because I took a lot of damage. How do I get health back? This crate won't go away. World's most durable crate. At least this is a lot more straightforward than the previous sections. So even if I die, you know, at least I know what to do. You just kill dudes and you kind of camp around and wait and try and find supplies like medkits, but I don't know how. Maybe they want me to blow up the balloon. Maybe they want me to use the balloon. No, I got rid of the balloon, but it's just, delayed gravity. Delayed gravity, understandable. Okay, so that's where you get a med kit, so we know where that is. There's one up there. Wow, these things have a lot of health. They really expected to use that much to get the thing down? That's... whoa. I don't think that thing can blow up without a rocket. That's really broken, or bugged. Probably bugged. There's no way that thing should have that much health. Frame rate here is so bad. It's not helping my aim, I'll tell you that much. I love just killing my own allies. Who gives a shit? Fuck them. They're borderline useless in most situations. Oh. You're really not giving me a lot of time, huh? Oh, this is bad. This thing has way too much health. Oh, it's still alive. And it definitely has way too much health. Still going. Is there like a gimmick here? How do you have that much health, dude? What? Oh, that's fucked up. I need health. I think it's next to him. Do I have to get the thing on top? Is that the problem? Ha! This guy's just got pulped. Now, I don't think getting the top does anything. It just goes through it. Unless, like, you have to hit the... I don't know. I think that thing maybe just has, like, 5 quintillion health points. It's mad. This is a really evil video game. I guess there's some weapon up there, not that it matters. Isn't it just this? I think the game just gave it to me, actually. Because of the cheat, as we'll call it. The supposed cheat. Nuke attachment? Okay. I don't know what you mean by nuke attack attachment. This seems the same. What attachment are you talking about for what weapon? It all seems the same to me. I'm a little confused. Well, I guess we'll never know what that was supposed to be. Love fall damage. Get the health, get the health, get the health. I think they were trying to set up some kind of cool set piece, and it didn't work because the game doesn't work. So whatever the nuke attachment was, it doesn't exist, I guess. Oh, they tried at least. Bless them for trying. In Chapter 9. Oh, I remember this. I remember this stage a little bit. I remember the weird, gross sewage stuff that keeps spewing out. Kind of came back to me. It's about the only thing I remember about this area, though. Something is really, really hurting me. Some, like, sniping bullshit. Up there? Wow, I'm almost dead. Well, it's a good thing we're at the start. And there's a guy there, too. Wow, there's like a... I think there's another sniper, too. It's insane. They really just go all completely off rails once you reach Chapter 8. Wow. This is evil. Okay. Just checking inventory and weapons here. Okay, it's the same loadout, basically. Still don't really know how you're expected to play this game normally. Oh, I guess you have a scope. You have a scope for this bow. I didn't know that was even an option. Probably would have been a little helpful. I guess this, like, gunk is supposed to hide enemies or something. It's like why this stuff is here, so you can't see the enemies, but they can shoot and see you. Not a very good set piece. Very ugly game now. It used to look pretty good at, like, the first half. It had some pretty good, like, visuals and nice, like, stuff going for it. And then they just kind of, like, decided everything should look like barf. It looked like a 7th gen game before 7th gen even existed. Like, this game really is in spirit a 7th gen video game. Yeah, like, this game came out in 2002, so really ahead of its time. It is really hard to hit, guys. I'm turning on the auto-aim. I mean, it's a feature in the fucking game, so it's not like it's a cheat. Originally, it was a hindrance. Now I think it's going to be a blessing. So I'm turning that shit back on. You cannot see dudes. And you can't hit them, like, at all. It's so fucking hard. The GameCube controller is so hard to aim with. Because you gotta aim with the C stick, remember? You can actually swap it, believe it or not. There's a controller option to swap the sticks so that the control stick aim, like the main stick or whatever it's called, aims, and then the C stick makes you move. Deranged options. Like, that's even worse. Yep, brown and gray. Yep, exactly. I mean, honestly, I think this game was already fucked up, like, even before the halfway point. It already had problems before then. It's just they got even worse somehow. Like, the game keeps getting worse the further you go. That's the part that impresses me the most. It's just like it keeps finding new ways to suck. I think I pushed buttons there and accomplished something, maybe. I'm not sure what. You can't explode grenades with other explosions. That's pretty poor. Pretty poor programming. Fuck, how are you alive? Random engineers with like a bajillion health. I don't know why I'm even pushing buttons. What does that do? I still haven't figured it out. I'm just doing stuff, man. Walking through, pushing buttons. I'm just doing my best. Yeah, that auto aim's insane. But really, it feels like the game is designed for it at this point. Because, like, how else are you going to hit anything? I wonder if that's going to go off. Yeah. Almost ran into that. Well, that wasn't very long. It's pretty much just shoot some mans, push some switches for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I don't understand my motivations as Talset. Why are we here? Is it just to suffer? Probably. Wow, that makes things so much easier when you don't actually have to try and play a game of find the dude. Did that guy just run off the edge on his own? I think he just, like, jumped off. He knew I was too awesome with my auto aim. I guarantee you that the way that I'm playing the game right now is how I played it back when it came out. I probably came to all of the same conclusions back when, in the old time of 2002 or 2003 when I got this game. I don't remember when I got this game. Like, that was really far back in the timeline. Oh, I love getting just shot at immediately without knowing how to avoid it. That's really funny. That guy just kills himself every time. Oh, these things don't go off. They're like still active. I see. Oh wait, now it went off. What? They must be really, really lengthy then. What? Same thing happened as last time. Is it like triggered to... I don't get it. Like, maybe the window to move is extremely narrow and you have like maybe 2 seconds to pass through, and if you don't, then wait like 15 seconds? What? Yeah, no, this game's awful. This game's awful. But welcome in, Bear McBearing. I was saying earlier in the stream that I'm pretty sure that this is probably gonna come down as one of the worst games I've played for the challenge. And we're early into the challenge. We're on game number 11, which is this. I don't think I'll find many games that are as bad as this. Like, I'll find them. I'm certain I will. But, like, this game's a very special kind of broken. The only way that I'm progressing at all at this point is through quote-unquote cheating. Where I'm using the all weapons cheat because the game put me in a position where it soft-locked me. Where it wanted me to destroy turrets to progress through a level. And I did not have the ammunition and the weapons required to get through it. So basically, it's like a bug that the game has where it deletes weapons from your inventory. So I was forced to use it. I got all the way to Chapter 8, though. The beginning of Chapter 8 before the game did that, though. Like, I still managed to push through. But I had to give it up. Unfortunately, the one thing that I don't quite like is the cheat also gives you infinite ammo for these weapons. Which is weird. Because that's not, like, part of the description of what the cheat is supposed to do. There's already an infinite ammo cheat. So I'm not really sure what that's about. The auto-aim's broken here. This game is so fucked. So I was using the auto-aim because it was needed to fucking hit shit. Because I couldn't hit anything because, like, I can't see. And now I can't hit anything again because the auto-aim is trying to lock on to a guy behind cover that won't move. And it keeps going to that guy and nobody else. Fucking hell, dude. What a fucked up game. Even the auto-aim just doesn't work. Man. This game keeps finding new ways to impress me and how fucked up it is. It's truly a marvel. Yeah, I basically haven't played since launch. And I don't remember, like, I remembered nothing about this game, pretty much. If I remembered how fucked up it truly was, I would have, probably not done it this early into the challenge. What? What did that accomplish exactly? Am I in a new area? Well, I'm dead. I don't know what happened. Was I supposed to go that way? Was there some weird puzzle thing? Nobody knows. Well, now I have to turn auto aim back on unless the game did it for me. Nope. Because I can't see anything here. Yeah, we're at the part now that are the later levels. These are actually just nearly impossible. You have to, like, use every single, like, ridiculous thing to your advantage to get through any of this. Like, I'm having to game out of my mind just to get through this. It's really hard. Okay, so this is the bottom route, I see. So that's where we got spat out. I think that's either a death puzzle that you have to do to progress, or it's optional. I'm not sure which. I hope it's optional, because that made very little sense to me. So we're gonna try going this way again, and hope that it leads somewhere. And I have to turn auto aim off because it breaks in this section. Right? Still enemies, really. Even after all that splash damage, you guys are still alive. Wow. Wow. But yeah, for those who are new here, I am playing... I'm doing a challenge that I started pretty recently of beating every game on the Nintendo GameCube. So that's 649 games total. We're on game number 11 here. And you can see it's going swimmingly. And for those wondering on, like, what games I've done, !challenge will give you a link in chat that tells you what games I've done already. And, you know, what's not played or what's been shelved. I've only shelved one game so far, and it was because I thought it would be something else, and it turned out to be entirely different. All right, so this is a part where I can get knocked off and killed. This looks the exact same as the other area. Did I just loop? Okay, none of the other things are moving. This looks the same. How is this any different from where I just was? I guess the only difference is only one pipe has crud coming out of it. Like, and if I jump here and fail to jump, then I'm dead. And I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. This is all, like, sectioned off. Like, you're not supposed to get to that side from here. Like, I think they want you to go in the pipes. Unless there's a bridge. Well, there is, but it doesn't get you over there. So there's, like, some weird puzzle thing happening here. I really don't want to die. Okay, this is all blocked off. So I'm not sure what they want from me. Go in the pipe, I guess, and hope not to die. I guess if I took that route, it would have spat me out and killed me. Maybe that was, like, the trick, is you have to know which pipe is the right one to go into. Which isn't really that hard to figure out once you understand the gimmick. How are you not dead? How is that splash damage not killing you? This like, bow is one of the better choices out there, but it's extremely small in its splash damage. Like, way smaller than it should be. Guy up there is... Oh, okay. Yeah, like, even though I have infinite ammo for a very select number of weapons, this game is still, like, extremely difficult. It's pretty insane. There's no difficulty setting either. If there was a difficulty setting, you bet your ass I would have put it to the lowest. Okay, is this just like... Oh, it just lets me go to the other side? Is that the gimmick? And I have to get across this without getting spat out and murdered? No, this is just a dead end. So what's the point of that? Is there, like, a button to press to make that stop? What's the point of this area? It's just a dead end. What the fuck? What? Oh, maybe they want me to go down here? I should point out that the ladders are very broken in this game and can easily send you off the edge and kill you, which is why I was being extremely careful. Nope, this is just another dead end. There's nothing but death here. Nothing but death over there. Just a little bit of supplies down here. Down here. Not many of them either. Well, I guess I could try going... Oh, thanks for the follow. I guess I can try going to this side, but I can't make it from here. I have to go around again. Or do I? Oh, well, maybe. Oh, wait, didn't I try this already and it didn't go anywhere? Let me double check. Let me double check. Oh. Okay, I guess I didn't try that. Well, that makes no sense. So that whole other section is just a troll. Like, it just has a bunch of enemies in it for no reason to kill you. This level design is really terrible. Jeez, it's really bad. Man. I think it's time to put the auto aim back on until it breaks again. Oh, the auto aim's just missing anyway. Not very good, huh? I think it only really works okay with the bow, to be honest. And even then, not amazing. I have a feeling we're not going to see jungle again. I think we're just going to be seeing browns and grays for the rest of the game. Oh, flamethrower guy. I haven't seen one of those in, like, a while. I think it's the first one we've seen this stream. Thanks for the encouragement, Gnosis Doc. I'll get through it. I've played harder games than this. And probably not on stream, though, unless you count, like, roguelites. Like, I guess Hades is harder than this. I streamed all of Hades. Beat the whole thing on stream. That was, like, a little over a year ago at this point. Yeah, Hades was harder. But Hades was also way more fair. Way more fair. Yeah, exactly. It's well-designed difficult. Hades, apparently, at least according to people who were watching me play that at the time, were pretty insistent on saying that I was well above average in skill level for Hades. Like, that was basically amazing at the game and picked up on it way faster than most people. Which, I guess, isn't too surprising, like, if that is the case, because Hades was kind of like a... perfect marriage between skills that I have accumulated from games over a long period of time. Because, like, Hades is like a top-down, like, Diablo-type perspective. And I probably have, like, 4,000 plus hours, maybe even more than that in that genre of game. Probably more than that. So, like, I know how to control that really well. Particularly on a mouse and keyboard configuration, which is what I played with. I didn't use controller. And, so that helped a lot in terms of me, like, controlling the game well and having, like, nuance, movement, and stuff like that. And then on top of that, the whole, like, roguelite element to it, you know, with the permadeath stuff and, you know, cross progression and builds and stuff like that. Why do these doors, like, keep blocking? That's weird. So, like, I already played a shitload of those games. Like, I've played a lot of, like, rogue-type games. So, combining those two sets of knowledge and skill levels together, I guess made me a lot more adept at that game than others. Oh. Unless this is a cloned room, I think that's on a timer. I think they want you to push the button and then you gotta rush to the door. But now I have to find out how I got over there. I think they want you to go through very specific doors. Like, in a certain order. You gotta, like, move in a specific way to get through.
Now, which way's up?
Accurate. Yeah, that's what's going on. See, you gotta book it. Really? Fall damage from that? Really? Can you move any faster? Talset, man, can you move any faster? Christ, you can barely make that. Sniping me already? Really? That doesn't count? Okay. What an ugly, ugly part of the game. Just really not great to look at. Oh, man. Video games. Am I right? Oh, you got one of the rare ones. He's trying to cleanse the video game with his water abilities. Unfortunately, I don't know if Clapper's powers are strong enough. I should probably get a Clapper emote put on the channel. It wouldn't even be that hard. I need to, like, add some, like, more emotes, even if they're just placeholders. Because emotes are expensive, and I can't really afford them for a while. I don't know what's shooting at me. Above? To the left? Oh. Yes. I played the multiplayer the most. I spent an okay amount of time in the campaign, if I recall. But yeah, I mostly played the multiplayer, I think, and I had a good time with it. Yes, I remember it being fun, I agree. A lot better than the single player. But, you know, it being a challenge of beating every game on, you know, a platform, right? The GameCube, in this case. You know, doing multiplayer is not the point, unless, you know, you have to beat the game. The whole qualification... It varies from game to game, but the general idea for the challenge is that the qualification for beating a game is reaching credits. It doesn't always work out that way, as we learned with the previous game, where Tarzan Untamed doesn't roll credits when you beat the game. It only rolls credits when you 100% the game. So there are weird situations like that you can come across. And like sports games, you don't typically have a credit roll. So with sports games, my qualification for beating those is doing like a career mode or whatever is the closest equivalent to doing that. And then that counts as beating the game. Basically, I try to approach all games in good faith in terms of beating them. And that includes this one. And unfortunately, that involved having to use a cheat code to give me ammunition and the weapons that I'm sort of supposed to have for the stage. And even then, this cheat code is not the correct solution. It just is a solution. Because I'm supposed to still have other weapons. I'm supposed to have a pistol. I'm supposed to have, like, a minigun and stuff like that. And, you know, this code only gives me the weapons that I need. Or only gives me the weapons for the stage that I'm on. So whatever weapons can be picked up in a stage, that's what it gives me for that stage. And then for some reason, it gives me infinite ammunition, which I never asked for, and it's not supposed to do, but it is for some reason. But the alternative is I don't complete the game, I guess. That's basically the dilemma that we were hit with, sadly. And for Animal Crossing, in case anyone's wondering, the qualification for that is to get all the house upgrades and clear your debts. So, like, basically get the golden statue. My plan with Animal Crossing is that it's going to be a long-term part of the stream once I start it, where I'm just going to play it normally. I'm not going to, like, use time travel and constant resets. I'm just going to play it normally and do it, like, regularly as part of the stream at the beginning of every stream. Or most streams, I should say, not every stream. I'm sure there'll be days I won't play it or have a collab and I won't do it then. But basically, the whole thing will be on stream. I'll do all of it on stream. So none of it will be off stream or anything for that game. I'll make sure that everything is archived and recorded so it gives legitimacy to what I'm doing. But yeah, no cheats for Animal Crossing. I'm gonna play it all legit. The only thing I unfortunately cannot showcase for Animal Crossing, even though I probably would still stream it, is there's like an animal island, like there's like an island thing with the GBA link cable, and that's like has its own mechanics and minigame, and that can only be viewed on a Game Boy Advance, and there's not like a reasonable way to set that up so that people can see what I'm doing with that. Like maybe a jank camera setup might sort of let you see it, and I might experiment with that, but I don't really know how well that would work or how it would even look. So I'll have to experiment with that and mess with it, because I'm probably going to start Animal Crossing soon. I'm waiting on my memory card Pro from 8-Bit Mods to ship and arrive, which should be this month. Well, almost certainly, because it's in stock finally. So I'm just waiting on that, so I have a good save solution for that game and for every other future game. Also, I have the Donkey Konga bongos. That was part of the donation incentive for the stream here. You can see it below my avatar, the donation goal for GameCube accessories and stuff. Unfortunately, it didn't account for the cost of everything because I ended up having to spend extra money on a couple things. But basically the donation incentive is to do an early Donkey Konga stream. So that may be this month. Probably closer toward the end of this month, we'll see. But Donkey Konga should be happening soon, but I'll give people, like, advance warning. Like, I won't spring it on anybody. I will let people know when it is going to occur. It will have some kind of a schedule for that, so that people might be able to catch and they won't miss it. Is this the right way, or am I backtracking? I think this might be backwards. I am uncertain where I'm going. I lost the plot. I don't know if this is backwards or forwards anymore. I'm gonna go back this way and check. And try not to die to something random. No, this seems like I was going backwards, so this should be progress. Yeah, Animal Crossing takes up a lot of space. It's true. Won't be a problem with the Memory Card Pro, because it uses micro SD storage and also backs up saves if you want to, like, your computer or, like, cloud-based stuff. Got, like, Wi-Fi support and shit. It also makes, like, separate game profiles if you want for every game, which I may as well use. There's no reason not to. So, like, it just makes a memory card for each game. It's a very nice, handy thing and pretty useful for a challenge like this. Maybe I'm wrong. Is there something I'm missing here? Like, am I supposed to blow this up? I don't really know what the objective was supposed to be. Because this seems like a dead end. None of the doors are opening. When in doubt, just blow... Oh, there's a ladder. That's probably what it is. But otherwise, when in doubt, just randomly blow shit up because this game has weird bugs and unknown triggers with certain things. Yeah, it's definitely... I just missed the ladder. The Animal Crossing will be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to having that be part of the stream for a while. It's going to take a while to get it all done. There are ways to speed it up, though, and I'm going to probably use those ways. Like, I'll probably make multiple towns, because I have the means to do that. So I'll probably make multiple towns. And, use that to help expedite, like, resources and stuff. Like, give me a Kickstarter on, like, farming money and shit. Because, like, you know, getting all the fruit, for instance, is kind of a huge pain in the ass and insanely luck-based. Without the, like, making extra towns and stuff. Animal Crossing's, like, one of the games on the system that I know a shitload about. I played that game for hundreds of hours when it was newer. And I basically almost 100%'d it back in the day. So... I remember that game pretty well. There's some details I'm a bit spotty on, but that stuff tends to come back to you pretty quickly. So Animal Crossing will be a pretty breezy thing to do. These guys look incredible.
The Senate. Tell them we are lost. Please. They are in the Senate building, behind the statue of the God of Justice. Only the Senate can stop them.
Oh, okay.
Go. Please.
Oh, did I have to do that? To, like, open the door? That's really funny. Good thing I can kill him without consequence. Oh, he's invincible. What? These guys just keep coming? Fuck off. I'm trying to fuck around with this guy and do funny shit. These guys just keep coming. I think they're just set to just infinitely respawn until I move forward. I'm just looking around for any interesting secrets that definitely do not exist in a game like this. Yeah, these guys are just infinite. That's really stupid. At least they have a turret here, though, like with infinite ammo, so it's doable, but they really just want you to keep moving forward, I guess.
They're cutting us to pieces! We're going in!
How's everyone doing today? People are having an okay day.
Go, go, go!
Mine could be better. I'm playing Turok Evolution, so, you know how that goes.
Out of the way! Incoming!
I think the rocket launcher is neat in this. I think there's some decent satisfaction behind firing it. Yes, Unreal Tournament does have something similar. It's not the same, and it looks quite different, but it does have an auto-loader feature, yes. And there's also an alt-fire, at least with 2004. I admittedly have not really played the original Unreal Tournament. I am mostly familiar with 2004. That's the one I've really played. But, yeah, at least in 2004, the rocket launcher had an alt-fire where you can charge it up for auto-load. Like, and you can do, like, a quad-barrel thing. That guy's shooting at invisible enemies. Oh, there's some. This is just another combat area. Combat corridor, if you will. Can that thing get blown up? I think you can hit it. Whether you can blow it up is another thing. Library doors open. What's a gravity disruptor? I don't know. That thing, maybe? I don't know. It's a really bad weapon, I can tell you that much. Make it out to be like it's a special, ultimate, awesome weapon, but it's a huge piece of shit that barely works. It's a cool idea in practice, though. We're Halo now. I've actually not played Halo far enough to get to the library, but I've seen it a little bit. I know it's like a famous set piece. One thing I've learned with this game over time is you have to be really careful about picking up medkits. Because if you do it too soon, you end up wasting them, and you can't always count on the game to give you more. So it's better to just backtrack for them when you need them. Because you don't want to get in a situation where you just don't have any health and die. Dying is like... It's like extremely punishing in this game when the levels can sometimes be extremely long. Coming in from the left. These enemies might just keep respawning too. Wouldn't surprise me. I just have to find a way in. Or up. Whatever the fuck it wants me to do. I don't know. Other med kit in the center there. Aha, a hole. You know, it's been a decent bit since we've had a flight section. I sure hope we're getting another one soon. There has to be at least one more. So hold on a moment, I'm gonna turn on my fan. It's getting very, very hot in my room. It's like 28 degrees Celsius. 28.1 technically. Nice day outside though. Quite pleasant. And we're finally getting greenery again. The leaves are budding and stuff. All the things are starting to come alive again. Which is nice. I like greenery. I don't go outside like a shitload in the sense like I don't go on these big trips or big travel sessions or anything like that. You know, I'm a very much a homebody hermit type of person, but I do like going outside to read and stuff like that. It is a nice enjoyment that I get It's a relaxing activity to do when the weather is nice. That took forever to get to the rocket. I want to, like, read some, manga. Catch up on reading some manga and reading some new stuff as well. I want to do some of that over the spring/summer here.
Look out! Get down!
This is another kill area. Very creative. Oh, this big boy. Boss type enemy. They don't allow for any new bosses. We have to keep using the same one. I probably killed like a bunch of my own allies, or all of them, with the rocket launcher shit, but they don't care. They don't mind. It's fine. This is still going, huh? Nice statue. Door will probably close behind. It's a typical thing this game keeps doing. No, it didn't do it. That's shocking. I gotta go back to the arrows. This weapon's not doing it for these enemy types. Man, after this game is beaten, I yearn for, like, another just, like, bog standard licensed game that is kind of just mid and doesn't really do a whole lot and isn't really anything particularly interesting. And don't worry, there's probably a good amount of those left on this console. There's a lot of licensed games. It's like every other game, it feels like, is nearly a licensed title. Okay. There's progress. I really love how you just juggle them around with this. It's so silly. You have way too much health, my guy. Get back down there, where you belong. Which one? Just the one that's called the Hulk? I tried that for like a short while last year. Just trying random GameCube games. I tried that a little bit last year. And I thought it looked really low rent and bad. It was visually awful looking, but like, it seemed a little weird to play, but I'm sure it's better than this. I'm sure it's a lot better than this. It's gotta be. Man, they just really stopped trying with some of these textures. If actually most of these textures, huh? If you mean Hulk Ultimate Destruction, that's supposed to be like one of the better, like, games in general. That game's too good to start to do this soon. If anyone's wondering how I choose games for the challenge, it's based off of vibes. It's, just vibes, really. Sometimes there's some thought put behind it. Like, I will, if I'm noticing, like, a big upgrowth or uptick in viewership or something, then I might consider playing something that's more hype. Oh, that was a mistake. I don't know if there's any more health to go back for. There is. Okay. Actually, yeah, we're all right. But, there's like, you know, you have to be a little smart about what you choose. So I just choose things on vibes and space things out a bit so that there's some pacing to what I'm doing. And it's not like 20 sports games in a row, you know? I try to be a little bit sensible. We've only done one sports game so far. That was NHL Hits 2002, which was quite a lot of fun. It did get a bit monotonous, though, because it was like 10 hours of the same thing. But, and that's probably going to be a part of the course for a lot of these sports titles. Might get a little monotonous, but that's okay. Better than doing this. I take pretty much any sports game almost over playing this. We'll definitely dive more into the sports games when I get my memory card. Because then I'll have a nice, comfy save solution for those longer sports games that require hours and hours of playtime doing grindy play sessions. Oh, I just fell through the elevator. Cool. There we go. I'm sure this game is a lot easier on PC, because it is a console shooter first, after all. The PC version is broken, though, and nobody likes this game enough to care to try and fix that, so... Looks like this is the end of the level. Let's grab that and go. Yep. Halls of Battle, Chapter 10. We're getting there. We're getting there. Man, they ran out of ideas, huh? Like, they're just massively padding the game with nothing at this point. Ooh, we got paintings. Oh, this place looks ever so slightly different from the other areas. Now I'm excited. I am Talset, not Turok. Look at how cool he is with his gills coming out of his pecs there. I'm sure that's not what that is, but it just looks bad and kind of like that. Flechette gun. This thing, you mean? Yeah. The funny thing about this weapon is that you can hold to fire it, but it's way fucking slower. It's better to tap it. Like, if you get a certain threshold, you can almost machine gun it. It just depends on how good you are at, like, doing that with the analog trigger. Because you obviously have to put it down a certain amount for it to start firing. You don't have to do a full click, though. So I'm starting to get the hang of that. I should still have the bow, right? Oh, I'm locked in here. Good. Yeah, there's the bow. Seems to be a permanent part of the arsenal with this cheat. Are you all excited and hype about this Turok game? Are you not entertained?
I'm going in! I'm going in! I'm going in!
Yeah, that is the same actor that does the opposing force grunts, or at least a couple of them from Half-Life. That is definitely the same guy. It's pretty cool. That guy did do a cool flip. You are right. So true. gonna try and finish this game today. I think it's looking likely at this point. We're getting pretty good pacing. We're probably gonna get slowed down by like some flight section or two that's gonna be crammed in towards this last area. This last stretch of the game. And that might slow things down a bit, but otherwise we should be okay. The flight sections are extremely long and hard sometimes. Just like my cock. Just kidding. Just kidding. That was a joke. I don't normally make those kinds of jokes, but it felt like I was walking myself right into that one, so I had to say something. The frame rate, ooh boy, crusty. You know, another thing this game makes me want to just do is play Serious Sam again. But I already played it recently, and I did that on stream with Chris. Gamma Chris, that is. Very fun, very good time. Hey, Annie Gay Cow, welcome. The game soft-locked me earlier, so I am forced to quote-unquote cheat in order to finish the game. As you may or may not know, the game deletes your weapons out of your inventory and like just randomly as you load to new areas. So you're like minus a whole bunch of weapons you're supposed to have. And it put me in a situation where I had to blow up a bunch of turrets that took like 5 rockets each to destroy in order to get through like a door. And the game didn't provide me with enough ammunition to be able to do that, so I was forced to use an all-weapons cheat, which gives you all the weapons for the level that you're on, and only that, which is better than nothing. And also, for some reason, gives you infinite ammo as well, even though it's not what the cheat is supposed to do. There's already an infinite ammo cheat, but what are you gonna do? This elevator really doesn't know how to work, huh? Not really sure where I'm supposed to be going here. I know I'm like pushing buttons to open up stuff. Maybe I'm supposed to go back up here. Did I ever go this way? I don't know. Everything looks the same. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I already pushed that one. Okay. I should check out the other Turok games since they're all available now. Like all 3 of them are on PC. I have the first 2 on PC. I've had them for ages. I've barely touched them. Maybe I should stream those at some point, just to like kind of get a reference point or comparison. You know, that might be interesting to do. Just to see how much better the other ones may be. Oh, did I not press this one? Oh, that would be the problem. I didn't even notice those opened up. Things are happening. I think I gotta destroy those. Uh-huh. Let me get my rocket out. Yeah, it's these things. See these things? I had to fight these. Something similar to this anyway. And it required... They have a ton of health. They're, like, really durable. You need so much ammo just to kill one. Oh, I might die. These things have, like, auto-aim. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Annie Gay Cow. You're right on the ticket with that. At least they gave you health. At least they're somewhat vaguely aware of how bullshit this is. Gotta be careful not to blow myself up. Okay, looks like I got it. Now I just gotta deal with all the extra enemies that have shown up. Oh boy, I do not have a lot of health right now. Oh, there's some there. Good, good, good. The game knows. The game knows. It is sometimes it's self-aware. I thought that would be the end. Oh, it is. It just didn't know how to transition out of the... Yeah, okay. Normally it fades to black, but it didn't know how to do that this time, so it just kind of struggled. That's okay. Just drinking my cold brew. Keeping myself fueled. The shotgun's gone now. See what I mean about deleting stuff? And that's with the cheat on. Because there's no flechette gun in this stage, so it doesn't give it to you. Damn, tile set is so cool. Wonder what's gonna happen next. Are we gonna go up in the air and do a flight stage? Gotta fight a boss first. Epic cutscene.
You are very brave, warrior. We are indebted to you.
We have been trapped for hours. How is the situation outside? Things go poorly. Bruckner is waiting to send the main assault into the city, but the battle is nearly over. Your troops will not be able to repel them.
It's as we feared. We have no choice but to destroy the city.
But there are still civilians in the city. We would kill hundreds.
If the Red Snake captures the city intact, his troops will be able to march on Galliana in days. Days, brothers! This city is the only way across the Great Chasm for 200 miles. Destroying the city will give Galliana 3 weeks to prepare for assault. If hundreds die so that hundreds of thousands might live, so be it. If Galliana falls, millions will follow. It is the only way.
But all 4 members of the Senate must be present to release the tethers. We do not know if the 4th still lives.
Can you find the 4th and protect him until the tethers are released?
Yes. Thank the gods. The 4th may be trapped underneath the Great Hall. It is a massive building with a huge central spire. We'll prepare the first 3 release terminals. Once you find the 4th, take him to the last terminal. He will know the way. Without his authorization, we cannot release the tethers.
One of our guards will show you the way. Pray that you are in time.
This is so intense. I hope that we can get out of this. Oh, they just vanished. Oh, they're going back up there. Oh yeah, that just didn't exist anymore. He used some kind of magic. Mystical teleportation technology. They should use that to get the people out. They have the means. They should just try that instead. That's what I think. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. One of these things. There we go.
I have orders to escort you to the Great Hall. Come with me.
Wow, it's so cinematic. It came through the glass, dude. Ambushing me. Oh, this is another kill room. You can't actually progress. You gotta kill everything first. That's unfortunately been a thing that's been happening a lot. Through a lot of the first half of the game, I was able to ignore a lot of the combat. But now they're forcing me to kill a ton of enemies before I can progress. Unfortunate. I love killing all my allies. Now the door magically opens. How do they do it? How do they keep doing it? I love how this misses so often because there's travel time and the enemies are always moving nearly. So like your shots just miss because the auto aim thinks they're in a spot that they are, but then they aren't because they moved. So like everything's so damn precise. Silly, silly video game. Also, goddamn, the frame rate's just atrocious, huh? Some of the worst I've seen the frame rate. Wonder how well the Xbox version runs. It's got to be decently better than this, I would hope. Maybe we shouldn't have hope when it comes to this game. That might be a mistake. How's your Baldur's Gate 3 going, Andy Geeko? I haven't watched any of it because, spoilers. Like, I've only done Act 1 and, like, a tiny bit of Act 2. I'm planning to get back to playing the game when, I have my computer fixed. Like, when I have platform upgraded because my stuff's old. And fucked up because of, like, my motherboard dying and shit. I've told that story before. A little bit into Act 2. Okay. Oh, yeah? Got lucky. Some good rolls. I enjoyed it so far. I didn't like some of it because early D&D stuff is pretty shit in terms of, like, your odds and just character build and stuff. It's, like, really rough at the start. It picked up a lot once I got to the Underdark, and it started giving me more tools and, like, more loot and stuff. Let me do more interesting things, you know? That's what I just did. I don't know what door opened because they're all the same. There's no distinction between any of these doors. Yeah, and like, I think if you really know your D&D stuff, which some people do, because, you know, some people are real big nerds about that stuff. Maybe it's just through here. Maybe I was overthinking it. You just go through this, because maybe this was not open before. Yeah, this might be different. Or it's where we started. I don't know. Well, something's shooting at me, so maybe this is new. Oh, we have some scripted event. Okay. Must be what I was supposed to be doing then. But yeah, like, there are things you can do, but they're very ill-advised, like fighting the hag. Stuff like that. Like, yeah, you can do it almost right away, but, like, you'll die. Unless, of course, I guess you have very specific nerd setups to just get you through it, you know? So I think, like, if you really know your way around some stuff, you can really break the game even early on. But that's a select number of the population. I wouldn't say that's many people, right? Definitely not me. But otherwise, yeah, I was having a good time with it. I was enjoying. But I took a break from it and still on break from it because the game was really buggy when it launched. And it it got a lot of patches, and it's in a much better state now. And I would probably have picked it up again if it weren't for the fact that my motherboard died, and now all my hardware is a lot shittier. Well, not all, but some of my hardware is a lot shittier because of it. And Baldur's Gate 3 is very CPU intensive, so with my current setup, that game will not run very well. At least not compared to what it did run like, so I'll get back to the game once I get my new motherboard and CPU and RAM, which hopefully will be in the next couple months or so. Maybe a little longer than that, but I'm hoping to get it done by June. But hoping and reality may be different things. We'll see. Yeah, the game's content complete from what I've heard. I think the main problem it had at launch from what I heard is the, whatchamacallit, the ending wasn't really, like, finished. Like, it wasn't done. And I think they finished that through patches. I think they did that the first few months the game was out. That was a lot of damage I just took. Uh-oh. Unless there's a medkit up ahead, I may have to go back, unless the game is locking the doors behind me, which it does like to do. Okay, we're good. Is this a fucking dead end? Oh. They probably want me to jump through a window. No, they don't. So there's another troll area. Geez, picked hard mode? Damn. Yeah, it's a very demanding game for sure. What's the... I guess maybe there's a button I have to press to open this door. Maybe that's what that is. There's something I missed back here. What a shitty level. That describes most of the levels, though. But this one is among that. Especially since it's one of the most poorly performing levels I've seen so far. Seems like backtracking, but I don't think I need to go back that way. There's probably some console over here or something I have to push a button on. One of these, anyway. That's another dead end. So this is another part of the stream where I wander around aimlessly in a level for probably a while until I find out what random stupid thing it wants me to do to progress, or some really obscure location that is extremely hard to see unless you're looking at a very specific angle. I think I already pushed this one, right? Yeah, that was like the first one I did. I haven't found another one, though. I don't know if there's another one, but if there is, I haven't been able to find it. Very exciting to wander around a gigantic level with multiple paths in hopes that you come across progression of some kind. This was another big giant dead end, and that's where I was before, up there. Maybe I haven't been this way, and there's something over this way. That almost looks like there'd be a console up there. That's like a dead end. There's like a wall there or something. So maybe there's a route to get up there. Maybe I have to go across this, and then this. And that might be where I need to go to open a door. You know, playing shitty games really makes you appreciate the good ones. It truly does. There is an art to it to an extent, right? There's a certain level of appreciation you can build up for this sort of thing. Where you play a really bad FPS, then you're like, then you play a really good one afterwards or something, and you're like, yes, this is how it should be. This is what video games are. I've been experiencing that with
The chamber's crawling with slugs.
Path of Exile, where I played that Avatar game a little while back, and that was like a really awful Diablo clone game that completely missed the point of everything. And I've been playing Path of Exile, and it's been so good. It's been so much fun after going through all the garbage with Avatar. I'm like, yes, video games. Oh, this guy's fucking me up. Man. Snipers are the worst. At least there's health. Oh, the elevator broke. Probably have to wait for it to move again. Yeah. Here's the console. I was right. Didn't give me any feedback that I pushed a button, but I'm gonna... Maybe I destroy it? No. Well, let's assume I pushed a button. Let's hope that's what happened. How do I get back down? I'm gonna take fall damage, probably a whole bunch of it. I guess there's medkits, but, like, the elevator broke. Not very cash money of you, video game. Thanks for that, I guess. I hope that worked, so I don't have to take more fall damage. See, it didn't give me any feedback that I did anything, so I think maybe that might be a bug. Or maybe it's the wrong console or something. I mean, there are guys over here, so maybe it just isn't, like, something you're supposed to interact with. This game's very mysterious and cryptic. Holy shit, this is a bad spot. What a bullshit area. There's a button. That did something, I'm sure. The lighting is so bad in these areas, too. Like, it's so flat. And it really shouldn't... Like, there aren't enough light sources, either, to, like, make it look this bright. Oh, I missed that one. Another secret button. Maybe there was another one I didn't push. Already got that one. We'll go back here and double check. Yep, there's another one. Wait, this one doesn't do anything. Oh. Nice detection. Maybe that console didn't get pressed, and I needed to keep running up to it until it would work. I sure hope not. I sure hope I don't have to go back for that one, too. Ugh. It's not opening, so maybe there's something I did have to do. God damn it, I shouldn't have jumped there. Maybe there's more of these and I haven't spotted them yet. They might be in other sections like previous. Like maybe up past this ladder. Or even up here. Who knows? They could be anywhere. Oh yeah, there are more. Okay. I guess there's another one back here. This is so exciting. High-octane gameplay here. Only the best, really. Well, I'm not seeing any more, unless they're really further back, but nope. Oh, no, we can't even go back, so I guess we're good. Unless the game soft-locked us. Wouldn't put it past it. But, I guess we gotta just keep looking for switches, unless it opened the door and it just didn't tell us. Blue means it's on. Blue means it's on. They don't seem to be hiding any of them tucked up there, so we're good on that front. Door might just be open now. It just doesn't tell us. That's very possible. Oh, yep, that is what it was. It's a nice ambush. I was lucky that did not hit me. That might be the end. Yep. Oh. Perilous skies. We're back in flight. We got... Oh, no, not yet. Nope. Nope, no flight yet. I'm sure they've got at least one more left, though. We just got to be patient. I assume skies just meant, oh, we're back. We're so back. We're back to Star Fox gameplay. But nope, nope, not yet. What are these? Weird, like, cover just kind of transformed. We gotta raise a bridge, okay. You gotta go through the magic path. A magical door will open somewhere. And allow me to push buttons. Oh, it's this? Aha. Do you ever think about the fact that Doom came out, like, so many years before this and many other games? It's, like, one of the oldest first-person shooters, right? It's not the oldest, but it's among one of the oldest. Like, Ultimate Doom, or just Doom, or Doom 2. Like, they all came around roughly the same time. And you ever just think about how they're so much better than most first-person shooters, just ever? Like, imagine your genre peaking in its genesis, nearly, right? Like, again, there were a few things before or around the same time, but, like, they weren't really that noteworthy. Like, you had your, like, Doom, not your Doom, your, like, Terminator game. There's the Bethesda Terminator game. That was, like, trying to be a little more open world. And that one was, like, pretty decent and does some neat stuff, but it's pretty rough around the edges, to be sure. I just think about that sometimes, especially when I'm playing a bad first-person shooter like this. I just think about, like, how the genre peaked early. Like, don't get me wrong, there's been some admirable and cool stuff that has been done that Doom doesn't do. But, like, Doom is just so good for its time when it released, and it has aged so well. And, yeah, it just makes you think. That's pretty much all I've got on that. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, man, interesting, because you really can't say that about a lot of video game genres. Not many genres have amazing entries that early in. I was hoping he'd fall off into the abyss, but I guess he wasn't close enough to the edge for that. At least the music is, like, serviceable for some of these sections. Wouldn't say it's good, but it's like, it's okay. It's better than silence. A lot of, like, some areas just had, like, silence. And, like, nothing to listen to. Seeing if there are any small med kits, but I'm probably not going to be able to come back from this place. Probably no backtracking here. The door probably locks behind you. Doesn't. Okay, good to know. There's a med kit there if I need it. This is a steep ramp. Okay, we gotta... Oh, fuck off. Enemies. Enemies, now's not the time. It's not the time. Get out. Also, now I'm locked in. Fuckers. Of course they would do that. What a shitty ambush. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here. How many shots do you... Jeez, fucking 4 of these shots from this weapon? You shitting me? Insane. What a deranged video game. How are you supposed to beat this without cheats? I am genuinely curious. Maybe, like, spend 50 hours on the game or something? I don't know. Like, just master every single thing and never miss a shot and always use the correct weapons for when you need them up ahead. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm really interested how you're supposed to do it. It's pretty fucking insane. Okay, this is the same way. It's just the other side. And it's locked now. You can't go back. So, I guess we go over here? Yeah, down there. Down this. Of course. Very fair. How'd that even hit me? Oh, big elevator. I guess it makes sense. It works both ways. Sometimes. I mean, not all elevators in the game do that. Looks like this is another point of no return. Yeah, it's a tram. I'm actually surprised the level's this large. I thought that would be part of the background, but it's actually part of the level. I bet if I wasn't using the fast loading feature on the GC loader, which is the optical disc emulator I'm using as a mod for the GameCube. If I wasn't using that feature, this area would probably take 5 minutes to load or something insane. That's my guess, at least. Oh, good, we're doing this again. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm vulnerable. I'm very vulnerable here. Would have figured, should have figured that they do something like this. It's my fault. I'm probably gonna die because of this. Well, maybe not. I can take cover here now that I'm not being shot at from both sides. Okay, we're good. We're half health. That is doable. Actually, I should just keep the rocket launcher up, because they're probably gonna do more shit. Something's shooting at me. I don't know what. Another one. Oh boy. And it's coming in from the worst possible angle. We're almost there. I have 20 health. That is one-shot territory for a lot of the enemies in this game. And there's some enemies. Oh boy. I also could blow myself up with the rocket launcher. The gate is not opened. And I can't really kill this guy until the gate opens. And then he's going to shoot at me immediately and kill me. I might die here. Okay. Health. Sweet, tiny bits of health. Okay, there we go. I feel a little bit safer now. Jesus Christ. Fucked up. Fucked up. Oh. God, this thing takes forever to arm. Dude, die already. Oh, he was invulnerable? Fuck off. Yeah, I see a med kit up ahead, but I'm being smart about this because I could get ambushed. I've not done it yet. Don't ever assume that I've done anything until I fade to black and reach another area. Okay, now you can say I did it. For this part, not the whole game. Okay. That is a very long section. Like a lot of these sections have been. It's been a running theme for this part of the game, is this game is extremely long. And very padded out. At least you got the flechette gun again. Sometimes it's useful. It's not my favorite weapon, but it's sometimes handy. Okay, that raised that. Partially. And that one does that. Do you ever think about how they probably shouldn't have used chain link fences so much in this game because it looks awful on the GameCube? Because the GameCube doesn't have any anti-aliasing. So that's a force field. I see. So they're like all the activators you have to trigger in order to make progress through the level. Got it. It's basically just do the same thing for each one. I didn't really see what that raised, though. Which one did it raise? Did it move that? Or is that where I started? No, that's something else. Okay. That might have been where I started, but either way, it closed. No, this is different. Okay. Oh, wait. No, this is the exact same as the other one, so right. Okay, so just do the same thing every time, literally. Got it. They just cloned the whole thing. They have done that quite a few times in this game, so I'm not shocked. Oh, that breaks. Good to know. That could be very trolly if I didn't know about that ahead of time. Where's the ship? Did it go away? I still hear it. Maybe it, like, dropped off troops and now it's, like, going away. Oh, there it is. So does it destroy all the chain link stuff or just some of it? I guess the other stuff was glass or something? I'm not really sure what material broke there, but either way, it's gone now. So it's more precarious to move around in. Was there any other route that I could take here? Any connection? No. Okay, I just go through the other one now. Pretty linear. So I'll grab that. Try not to fall off. That's a big thing here, is don't fall off the edge. That's just gonna close like the other one. Literally identical, yep. Okay, so there should be a button somewhere. Not here, I guess. There. I'll bring out the rocket launcher now, just in case another ship shows up. I'm ready for that. Medkit down here if I need it. Good to know. Again, the same as every other side. That guy just dropped down. What an idiot. He just killed himself. See a guy over there just waiting. I'm gonna kill him. I don't know if that actually killed him. Maybe it bumped him off. I don't see him. I don't even know where these guys come from, I'm gonna be honest. I think they come out of the ether, or maybe like they hide behind this or something. Oh, this one's got... What's this? Is this different? Oh. Seems different from the other one. Yeah, it's just slightly different. Lift access open. And then there's like some other route. Like up on above. I don't know if I have to use that. Do I use this? There's like a ladder here too. Is there like two routes? I think it just all leads to the same place. This is on, though. Like, will this crush me? No. Okay. I think this is just here to try and kill you, though. Like, I'm pretty sure if you were to stand on it for too long, it would just grind you to death or something. Or knock you off the edge or something like that. I think this is just a troll section. It's just meant to try and kill you. Okay. Oh, you just go in the center. Okay, so the whole lift is just in the center. Got it. That might be the end of the stage then. Yep. Sacrifice. Carry out the Senate's plan, then escape. Tether release terminals. More terminals. Same.
Speak, you pig! Where are the other senators hiding? You still refuse? We'll see about that. Eat this. Get him.
Thank you, sir. But I fear you are.
Wow, you look the same as the other guy.
There's no time. I was sent to tell you that the Senate
Oh.
has decided to release the tethers and destroy the city. They are already on their way.
The voice design is still
control
playing.
terminals.
I accidentally pressed the button. I skipped a very important cutscene. My bad. Second time I've done that in this playthrough. Sorry, you won't understand the vital plot of Turok Evolution now. It's all over. Jesus. God damn it, I didn't want to go down the elevator again. Well, that's a shitty spot to be in now. I guess I shouldn't use the rocket launcher. Unless I killed them, but probably not. Oh, it did. Still, though, took damage when I didn't need to. Oh, we got another one of these tram sections. Oh, joy. At least I know what I'm going to expect now. At least I know what I'm up against. You gotta look for ships popping in to ambush you and then shoot the ever-living fuck out of them and strafe a ton and maybe take cover a little bit and hope that you don't die. At least it's earlier into the stage and not super deep into it. There we go, there's one. They're kind of impossible to hit, though, until they start, you know, putting themselves in position. And sometimes you can hurt yourself, like I just did. It's just not a good spot to be in. Also, I guess there are other ships nearby, so I'm a little lucky in that they're trying to shoot something else. Maybe they're trying to shoot the tram. Maybe they're trying to knock me off of this instead of shooting me directly. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I'm not going to worry about it. Is this thing invincible? What the fuck's happening? There we go. That one took way more shots. Ah, it's one of these games where it moves you every time you jump when another object is moving. I don't know what's shooting. Oh, there it is. Oh, this one wants to kill me now. It's after my blood. And it's succeeding, actually. I'm almost dead. Oh boy, we're at 21 health again, and we're about to get to the next section. Awesome. So I'm nearly dead again, just like last time. Love it. There is a medkit there, but I need to survive the enemy onslaught that'll probably open through that door. So I doubt that they'll let me walk to that medkit without fighting an enemy horde. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. I'm shocked. Oh wait, no they don't. No they don't. Okay, I had enough time, thankfully, but that was very close. What an evil, evil video game. Ugh. Ear is itchy. Common problem with me, apparently, is wearing these headphones. Nice angle. Guess it works. Oh my gosh. Fucking ear, dude. Once it starts, it doesn't like to stop. Oh, they're really getting crazy now. Now there's way too many fucking enemies. Oh boy. Oh, this is fucked. They're starting to surround and swarm me. This is not a great position. Fucking hell, this is evil. They really just randomly made this a lot harder. Am I safe now? Christ. Are there any supplies back here? Yeah, there is. Okay, good. One. I think that's the thing. This, yeah, there's an elevator here. What? At least it looks like that's what that is. I assume though that there's another switch in here. Yep. I think there's supposed to be sound here. There we go. A little bit of that. Enemies. Of course. There's always more, and it's always worse. I gotta escape now. There might not be a time limit on this bullshit. There is? Oh my god. Where do I go? Oh, okay, up here. I might not have enough time, and I might die trying to get there. They never had a time limit on escaping before. That's... Oh my god. The elevator is fixed. Oh my god, I think I fucked up. I think I've lost. Then I'm gonna have to redo this whole section again, because there's no checkpoints in this game. Look how slow that is. They won't give me enough time. It's gonna take way too long to come back and then come back up. I've lost. I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, I think it's done. I have to redo this whole section. Why would they make the elevator do that? I know why. And they know why. Because they're assholes. Is there another connecting thing? No, we just go up here. They do not give you enough time. Look how far away that is. I might even die before I reach that, because I might get killed by the enemies. Yep. I might have been able to make it if I didn't die from the enemies. This is a really bad game. Like, at this point, I'm convinced this is probably one of the worst games I'll play on the library. God. It's really hard to be worse than this. It really is. There's so much I have to do again. And I don't think there's any way to do any of it faster. Like, in terms of the, like, most of it's fixed length. Because, like, you have to wait for enemies to show up for bridges and triggers and stuff. Like, there's not ways to do things faster in this. The only thing you can do faster is the very end, when you know exactly where to go, which, good luck. I know now, but, like, not knowing at the start is the problem. It's kind of set you up for failure. I'm just curious. Can you blow these up? You can. Fuck you. Not that I think it matters, really. Like, see, this is fixed. There's no way to make this go faster. And I might be in the same position. Like, I might not get lucky this time. I might die again. Like, on this tram, I might die. Because the last time I had 20 health, there's no guarantee that I won't have that happen again, you know? See, it hit me again. My own rocket hit me again, because this thing's, like, shoots like shit. It does quad... See what it does? Like, it does this weird pattern. And it's really hard to avoid getting hit by that sometimes. So I damaged myself, and that's going to make things even harder on me. At least it's earlier on and not later, but this is a bad spot to be. I think the next one comes over this way. I wish there was a way to see it further ahead of time, but I don't think there is. I think they just kind of vanish and reappear and stuff. Like, I don't think there's a, like, a way to spot them ahead of time. Basically the exact same amount of health as last time. God. Makes me nervous. I'm gonna fucking die here. So my main goal here is as soon as this opens, I know what happens. I just go to that corner and get the health while the enemies come in, and I try and rocket them as soon as they appear. It takes a little bit for this stupid gate to open, though. So I have to just stand here like an asshole, waiting for it to open. Okay. Now we're back here. There's 2 med kits if I need them. Okay, they start over here. And the ships will show up soon. There's one. There's like gonna be a bunch nastier wave coming up now. That went a lot better. So we gotta push these 2 buttons. I think maybe a bit more of the enemies spawn in. Gotta push the 2 buttons, and then we gotta make our way up this, and then up that, and then the rest is self-explanatory enough-ish. And that should give me a decent amount of time to also kill the enemies. I'm not sure if the rocket is the play here. I think the bow with the explosive arrows might be the better choice, because they like crowd control and stuff, and the rocket is dangerous. So I'm thinking that this will be the better choice, because it knocks them down, and I can just run past them, or maybe knock them off the edge if I'm lucky. I think that's the play here. Okay. should give me a lot more time, so I don't have to rush as much. Maybe, but I shouldn't assume, because it might be designed for you to rush as much as possible with no breaks. I can't die from these dudes like I did last time. I can't fall off. I have to be careful of that. We're making good time. Extremely hard to hit guys when the frame rate is so bad. I think that's it. Plenty of time to spare when you know where to go. If you don't know where to go, it's probably impossible. Like you did, if you fail it the one time, I mean. So there we go. So now we're in flight. Yep, had to do it again. We had to have another flight section. Curious if this will be really long or really easy. It seems pretty open, so I don't know how linear this is going to end up being. It hasn't given me an objective yet, so I might just be one that I can fly through. It just kind of says escape the city, right? So I don't think I have to blow up any strategic structures or anything. I just kind of have to fly through and hope I'm going the right way. Or something like that. Maybe. It almost looks like it's a circle, though, but I assume it's not. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. I don't have any unlimited ammo here, by the way, interestingly enough. It's all normal gameplay here. I really don't know where I'm going, though. This is a really big area. I don't know what I'm doing. It all looks the same. There's no guidance or direction or any indication of what I should be doing. Shit's happening, though. Like, things are breaking, so maybe as long as things keep falling from the sky, I might be on track. Assuming I don't just die from all the constant fire just raining down on me. Frame rate sure is lovely. Some health. No, it's not. It's overdrive. I don't need that. I need health. The only thing you need is health. Okay, that's health. There's also a wall here. There we go. The turning in this is not the best, so I'm a little concerned whenever it gives me health and there's like a wall next to it, because those will kill you instantly if you hit them dead on. Okay. Now, obviously, there's more.
Slaves are trying to use the shuttle station to escape. You've got to stop them.
Okay. So this is one where you have to destroy shit, it looks like, I think. It looks like a big linear area. So the upside to this section, at least, is this is, yeah, oh, I see.
The power core. My scouts say there are 6. Find and destroy them.
Yeah, this is straightforward. And the upside to this is it's like your checkpoint is good. Like, this is probably like one of the few times in the game where the checkpoint is good. Most of the time it's really bad, but they kind of put this in a good spot for the player on accident. So good for them on that front. It's really hard to get over here, I will say. Like, this looks like bullshit and really difficult. Like, this looks really fucking hard, but at the very least, I don't have to do like 5 minutes of bullshit to get back here. it's immediately right here, you know?
Slaves are trying
So that
to
makes
use
this
the
a lot more tolerable.
You've got to stop them.
And now it's just a simple matter of knowing where the pickups are. There's some health there. Or no, that's not health, it's overdrive, but it's still useful, somewhat.
Aim for the power core. My scouts say there are 6. Find and destroy them.
That leads nowhere. Good to know. Yeah, these stages are awful, but, like, I think that the first-person shit that we were doing previously is worse than this.
You've got to stop them.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna take a while. Because it's really hard to get the right approach for this, and it takes a while to get in position to shoot those. Yeah. Because you only get, like, maybe 1 or 2 rockets to shoot at one of those. And then I have to go get more rockets. So it's like a whole thing, and the angle is terrible. Yeah, it looks like I might have gotten 1. And then, of course, you're getting shot at from literally everywhere, which is also not great. Okay. So that's an object, so you can't fly through that. I was hoping that wouldn't have collision, but it does. It's funny what things have collision in this game and what don't, and most of the things that do have collision are there to spite you. And then the times where you would want something to have collision, it doesn't. The game is really funny that way. Okay, they actually don't have that much health. There's just multiple targets, and it's all really awkward. I was hoping I would kill that before I slammed into it.
Slaves are trying to use the shuttle station to escape. You've got to stop them.
This isn't too terrible. It's just annoying. And she keeps yelling at you, and it's whole thing. My health is a little bad at the moment. Fuck! How did that not get blown up? That should have been it. Fuck you, game. Jeez. Annoying ass game. Come on. I'm gonna guess, at least hope, that this is the last flight section in the game, at least. It probably is. This looks very final for a flight section. I'm gonna assume. Not that you should assume anything with this game. God, it's hard to get an approach. They really make sure that it's a pain in the ass, huh? Just the most awkward angle possible. I'm taking way too much damage. There is, like, health pickups, but they're kind of hard to get. Because everything's really hard to get in this. Oh, there's something. Oh, I hit it from the top, so I hit the balloon and took damage instead of getting the power up. Very cool. Okay. Might have to use this different angle more. It might help a lot with the aiming. And maybe the approach, but I might die. I thought that was health, but it was overdrive. I need health. I can't find it. That's rockets. Is there any health in this fucking stage, dude? Does it exist?
Doing good. Now, show me what you got.
Oh, cool. So there was some, like, ship there, and it wouldn't die, and then I ran into it, even though I had overdrive, and it should have died. Cool game. I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. Like, so there's stuff on the bottom. That's not the full thing. You have to do another thing. I guess it's, like, at the top or something. I guess there's, like, some, like, section in the middle that opens up.
Aim for the power core. My scouts say there are 6. Find and destroy them.
Okay, it's easier using this mode for this section because you can aim better. The aiming's kind of fucked up on the other mode. But then the turning might be better on that one, or I don't know. I don't know if there's any difference. But it certainly is easier to aim here. Like, way easier.
Doing good. Now, show me what you got.
Okay, so show me what you got. What? For what? What am I doing? What's the thing I'm doing, game? What are you after? I don't see anything. I don't see anything anywhere. What are you talking about? Okay, that looks like health. There's some health. Oh, this opened up. What? Oh. That kills you. That's just where enemies come out, I guess. I never noticed that. Well, we're learning. This game really sucks. That's one of the things we're learning.
Use the shuttle station to escape. You've got to stop them.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, these flight sections end up padding the game out a lot because they're stupid and they waste a lot of your time. So I knew that this would happen and extend the game time a lot. But I'm still hopeful I can get this done even if it ends up being a 6-hour stream. I'd rather it not go that long, but if it has to, I'm going to try and make it happen. I'm probably going to have to end up taking a break soon, so I should have taken one by now, to be honest, but whatever.
Doing good. Now, show me what you got.
I don't know what that means. Be more descriptive? Got for what? What do you want me to do? Explain yourself, video game, for once. I'd need some health. And there doesn't seem to be a lot of it on this stage. Just like one spot I've been able to find that has health. Okay, there we go. Like, do you want me to just kill dudes? Is that the next stage? It shouldn't be. That's never been a requirement before, but I'll do it, I guess. Hopefully I'm not wasting my time. Very well hidden. No wonder I couldn't fucking see that. So that's what I'm supposed to do. Alright. That's, a very awkward angle to shoot. That's even worse than the other ones. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to approach that without dying. I think I'm too high up. This is insanely difficult. Wow. This got really hard. I don't have enough health. I need to try and find health now, or I'm screwed. Here we go. Okay, so it moves really weirdly. It's like it moves in a rotation and it has a lot of health for some reason. I don't know why. And it keeps moving in the way that's opposite to me. Why do you have so much health compared to everyone else? Dude. This is already hard enough to get the shot in. Oh my god, it missed. I don't think it did any splash damage either. And I only have one rocket, so I need to get more of those. Oh, there's multiples in here. Great. So it takes a million bajillion shots. Good to know. Looks like I got most of them. There might be like one left. And how much you want to bet I'm going to die before I get it? Almost died there. There should be some health somewhere. That almost hit me. Those escape pods are good ways to kill you, and I bet that will be the way I die. There's one.
Excellent. Now get out of there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It makes me want it. It wants me to go through a specific... Fuck you! Oh, the pod did kill me. The pod did kill me. Oh, this sucks.
Slaves are trying to use the shuttle station to escape.
I couldn't even find the exit. At least I know what to do now, but like... Oh, this is awful. At least it has an okay checkpoint. It's not as bad as the last flight section, but it's pretty close to just as bad because it wants you to do way more shit. It wants you to do way more than the other one did. So it's kind of like a monkey's paw situation where, yeah, you get a proper checkpoint, sort of, but it wants you to do, like, twice the amount of shit. And I think one thing that's really evil about this is I think there's only one place where you get health. Like, I think there's only one spot that has health. And it's in a really awkward, specific spot. Which makes it even worse. I'm almost dead again. There's the health. Maybe it's on both sides. It's hard to tell because you never really know where you're located. Like, you're always in different spots. Okay, that's a bad approach. And I think these enemies are infinite too. Like, I don't think these enemies go away except the mounted stuff. So like these types of enemies, these like ships and shit, I think they just keep coming through those like pods. Not those pods, the other things. The thing that killed me in that one time. I almost died again. Speaking of things killing me. That's not back. Okay, there is health on both sides. It's just really annoying and in a bad spot. Because they want to make sure that it's as hard as it possibly can be, because we need to have this game be impossible and insane. So that nobody has fun with the video game. It's really what it's all about, is not having fun.
Doing good. Now, show me what you got.
Such a vague statement. At least I know what that means now. But I need health badly. I've sort of figured out how to get it, like, more reliably at least. But those pods are, like, something that can kill me at any time, and that terrifies me. Like, those pods could just pop up at any moment and kill me, because it's almost impossible to know when they're coming. So that's just a luck-based thing, I guess. I'm still having a hard time, finding the, opening, because it's very specific. Am I too high? Am I too low? Because it's really hard to see it, and it's only in a very specific angle. Because it keeps turning around. So I need to, like, find it. This is the worst. It's too low. There it is. I almost died from the pods again. I have a feeling that the pods are going to be the biggest problem, and there's not, like, a really reliable way to avoid them, because they're there on purpose to try and kill you, right? That might be the exit, though. can't see from that angle. Thank you, game. And now it's gone. Just magically disappeared. Okay, not enough. Need to go back for health. And hope I don't die to a pod. The one problem is I don't know what the height is for those health pickups. Oh, there's one. I might die, though, because I'm in a bad spot. So I might have to do this again. We'll see. Almost. Okay, there's the opening. But I need to have the right exact specific angle that it wants. I just need to psychically know exactly where it is at all times, because there's no way to know. Because you're constantly turning around and can't see anything.
Excellent.
Can
Now
you
get out of
stop
there.
the cutscene there and let me move? Can I move? Thanks. Jesus, that almost got me again. Okay, so which one's which? I think the pods are only in the center. So as long as I stay on the outskirts and hope I don't get blasted to death, I should be good. I think that's the entrance over there. The exit, rather. Don't have any rockets left, so whatever's shooting at me, I hope it doesn't kill me. Yeah, should be clear. Well, thank fuck that's over. But there's still a game left. Oh, we still have more flight. Jesus. Is the rest of the game flight? At least that part's done, because that was like the worst of it, probably. I don't think there's going to be any worse than that. And then we'll get back to some comfy, cozy FPS sections. Maybe we'll grab some keys. Who knows? This is so ridiculous. This city is impossibly huge. I don't think it wanted me to go that way. Well, I'm dead. This is probably a long section, too, so that's great. I don't think this is going to be short. Yeah, I think I took the wrong route. There must have been somewhere else to go that was, like, safer, that wouldn't basically guarantee I'd take a shitload of damage. Why are, like, buildings just randomly falling apart? I don't think they quite covered that or explained it. Why, like, buildings just keep breaking. I hope this isn't a dead end that kills me. Okay, no, there's... Oh, that should have killed me, but it didn't. I'll take it. I'm gonna go over this direction. I have a question. Why can't I just fly up and fly over the city? Why do I need to escape the city within the city? I should be able to go as high as I want. So why do I have to go through all this? Why can't I just fly up and over? Isn't that the whole point of being able to fly, is to do that? You're not meant to fly through sections like this. That's not what this is for. I mean, obviously the answer is because this game is stupid. And they don't know. They didn't even attempt to make anything make any amount of sense, because nothing does in this game, so why even bother? But these are questions you must ask when you're streaming video games. There's not even much in the way of enemies here. It's mostly just avoid crumbling debris and buildings and shit and just don't whack into something. It's mostly just an obstacle course. Looks like that's the end of this little section. Yep. Of course, though, there's always more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This has the stink of, yeah, more objectives. So this is something I'm forced to do. I can't believe we're doing another one so soon. At least it's checkpointed. At least it's checkpointed. Jesus, these have a lot of health. Assume the bird's afraid of heights. Okay. It's a fair play. Okay, that one's already destroyed. So that you can see visibly that whether they're destroyed or not. Got it. I'm probably dying, though. I'm getting shot at a lot. I don't see health. I don't probably have enough supplies. Really don't see any health anywhere. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I'm dead. We'll probably have to find health because you can't do any of these missions damageless. So there's got to be health in a mystical land somewhere. Oh, I took a bunch of damage at the start. Lovely. Health is probably beneath or above. It's usually how they like to place stuff because they like to put it in awkward, terrible positions. Or there's no health. They could be doing that. That might be a new bold approach that they have, is no health for the player. Consider. Fuck you. Oh, wait, there's a tiny... Oh, that's devilish. They put that in a really mean spot. But okay. Delightfully devilish. There's another one. Wow, these take so many hits. And I don't. I am made of paper mache. I wonder if the health is going to come back. There it is. Not that one yet. Not yet. Not yet, but soon.
Let's get out of here!
Uh-oh. I think I'm going to run into the balloon. Nope. Health. 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 So there's like something that opened up somewhere. I'm gonna have to guess where that is. I think it was the center. Maybe down this hole. Yeah, this is it. Oh, fuck. That almost kills you. Oh, we're in Super Shark now. Oh, this is extremely hard to control. I can barely move. What? What do they want me to do now? Really bad flight controls here. Wow, like, see how I'm jittering around? What the fuck? Why am I doing that? What? What am I expected to do? What? Huh? What's killing me, dude? Maybe if I, like, change the perspective, I might be able to move correctly? Yeah, I think it bugs. Like, yeah, it's bugged on, like, the other modes of camera. Like, it only works correctly on this mode. Fucking awful game. And even the movement's broken and bugged on certain camera perspectives. Insane. This game is so unfinished. It truly is an honorary 7th gen video game. A lot of traps here, and it feels like you can't avoid damage entirely either. It's just health. Yeah, this is just Sewer Shark now. I haven't played Sewer Shark, but I've seen a bit of it. This is a very ridiculous, elaborate escape sequence for a city when you could have just flown over. How embarrassing. Ha! Rip. Dumbass. Didn't know how to turn inside of a tunnel. Little baby. Maybe it was too fat to fit through the tunnel correctly. Who even designs a tunnel like this? What is this for? Who has a giant tunnel like this? Why do you need this? It has lights even. Like, who uses this? What's it for? This is insane. Oh, looks like that's the end. Ooh, we get an FMV. Fancy. Haven't had one of those in a long time. Wow. You even go up in the air like that. It really makes you think that you could have just done that at any time. Now, the bird can't be afraid of heights. It just went up in the air, right? Yeah, this game is very ambitious. Again, much like a 7th gen video game. Something that a lot of them have in common. Look at that strut. What is this? Doot. Doot, 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 doot. I can't hear you. What? Huh? Can you speak up?
Those that would oppose us, oppose our righteous cause. Those that oppose our cause, oppose our rule. And those that oppose our rule,
Hey, Fuchi, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. For those who do, most of you probably know me. I'm assuming. I play many different types of video games. I play a lot of retro games. I'm currently playing Turok Evolution on the GameCube as part of the GameCube Challenge, where I'm playing, or beating rather, every GameCube game. This is game number 11 out of 649. It's a big, long-term challenge for crazy people. I am currently pretty close, sort of, to beating this game. And we're in one of the flight sections right now. This is supposed to be a first-person shooter, but sometimes it has like these like weird Star Fox sections, and that's kind of what's going on right now. And it's an extremely hard game that is very broken and buggy, and is probably going to end up being one of the worst games I play on the console, to be honest. It's probably going to be in the top 10 for like the worst games. Let me get you that. Let me get your shout out. So I think my mods are asleep. What were you up to? What were you doing? Yeah, I think I'm like 10 hours into this game now. Something like that. Should be getting... I'm hoping to get it done today. Went back to playing Persona 4, I see. Oh, I wouldn't want to stream a Persona game. I tried it once, but it wasn't really for me. Too long. Too long. I did beat the original Persona 4, though. Like the PS2 version years ago. I had fun. It was good. Yeah, it is really long. And Golden's even longer than, I hope I don't have to kill that thing, but I probably do. I hope I can just ignore it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, boy. What is with that neck? That's not how that works. What? Oh, it's giving me, oh, good. It's giving me mercy. Something of a checkpoint. There are 15 chapters total in this game. We're on chapter 13. Oh, shit. First person. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're so back. The first person stuff is terrible too, by the way, but at the very least, it's more functional than the flight sections. Alright, so we got ourselves a modest arsenal. So one thing about this game that's really interesting is one of the ways that it's really busted and broken is that it takes weapons out of your inventory that you have collected already. So it just assigns you with random weapons and deletes stuff that you're supposed to have to beat the game with. So I ended up in a point where I was soft locked and couldn't progress in the game until I used a quote-unquote cheat to give me weapons and ammunition. But for some reason, the cheat is only supposed to give you weapons for the level that you're on, but it also gives you infinite ammo for them, even though it's not supposed to. There's another cheat that's supposed to do that. Really weird, but it's kind of where we're at. Kind of where we're at with this nonsense. Welcome in, Alt. Hope things are going all right. Turok is challenging. It is trying. Yes, I'm supposed to... Has that been activated? Okay, I guess I'm going up this. We're going in vents now. Getting all sussy. This is also on GameCube hardware. Original GameCube hardware with some mods and stuff. Very fancy. The winning, it's going. I wouldn't say it's winning necessarily, but it's going. It's been a struggle. I don't know what to do here. This is gonna kill me. I guess I have to find some way to turn that off. Or maybe I have to use the spider thing and blow something up. Maybe that's it. Maybe I use this. I thought it, like, maybe would crawl on the wall or something. No, doesn't look like it. I guess I gotta do something else. Find another route. Disable the fan blade or something. Can I go up this? No? Maybe I just shoot the fan blade. Maybe it's like I'm overcomplicating it. Maybe it's just like you blow it up. Yeah, this game's a nightmare. It's ridiculously hard for reasons that it doesn't need to be. Damn it. Ah, whatever. That clearly is not the solution. Then what is? Because this is all kind of a dead end. It's weird. You can go up this one, but the other one doesn't. Maybe it's just bugged. Maybe I can have to try it a few times and then it'll let me climb up. A question that you should always ask yourself when it comes to this game is it bugged? The answer is yes. Okay, yeah, see? You can get up there. Yeah, you can. It just doesn't work most of the time. So that was the answer. That's just supplies and an enemy. But yeah, I'm hoping to beat the game tonight. It's probably going to be a longer stream, though, to accomplish that. It really depends.
They'll beg to be our slaves.
Yeah, the game got really extra bad in its last half. I'm actually pretty astounded how terrible it's gotten. And also just completely abandoning the jungle aesthetic entirely, like, just to give you, like, Quake 2 areas that look worse than Quake 2 does. I don't think Quake 2 is, like, an awful-looking game or anything. It's just, like, it's doing a Quake 2 thing, and it's doing it very badly. I guess that's kind of the way I should put it. Is the auto-aim even on? Apparently it is, but it doesn't seem to be working. There's the tech bow, which we already have anyway, because of the cheats, so to speak. Okay, I guess we're inside of this, like, beast. And there's, like, structures and shit in it for some reason. I don't know why. Doesn't make any real sense to me, but we'll go with it. Maybe it's, like, on top of it or something. Could be that. Maybe... Oh, that's dangerous. Maybe that's what they're going for. Oh, man. Video games, am I right? Ha! Good air on that one.
Open fire!
Sneaky. Yeah, Walt, I don't know if you're still here or if you've just been lurking, but like I've been saying a few times now that I'm pretty sure that this might end up being one of the most fucked up games that I play for the challenge, like, and that's in the GameCube library in general. This game is really dire. I think the multiplayer is probably the biggest appeal, but you can't beat the multiplayer mode, so, like, you know, single player is what you gotta do for these things. I don't know what was going on with that guy. That did something? I'm not really sure what, to be honest. Open something maybe, or started to open something. Oh, that fire is just appearing and... Oh, it's this flamethrower, dude. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, that just gives you supplies, I guess? It's not like... Weird. Oh, that's really weird. It's like infinite medkits or something? I've never seen that before. That's a weird idea. It's really strange. Oh, random enemy. Sure, why not? Okay, so this door doesn't want to open yet, I guess. Or ever. Everything looks the same, so I don't really know where I'm going, to be honest. I'm just kind of trying stuff. Oh, this looks like it might be something, unless it's the wrong way and it's backtrack. Sabotage the port cannon. So those things. Okay. Sure. got force fields. These things. Gotta shoot them like 500 times. I have a feeling that they have a lot of health. Or I have to interact with them, maybe? Thing is, I'm getting shot at sometimes, so it's a little hard to tell. Do I have a rocket launcher? The answer is no. Okay. Grenades, maybe? No? Really? Really? And the grenades never did that. Fuck off. God, this game is something else. What a wild ride. Believe it or not, this game has defenders, and wow, they have some brain damage. They have some brain damage to think that this is a game that is at all good or competent. Sure, if they're just talking about the multiplayer, whatever, but like, no, they're talking about the single-player campaign. I saw them on GameFAQs from like a decade plus ago. Insane. Most people think it's shit, though, and they're right to think that. I don't know where these last ones are. They're around here somewhere. Guess I gotta keep looking. Already did these ones. Maybe it's like the other side somewhere and there's one? Or maybe they're on the bottom? They shouldn't be, though. They kind of highlighted where they were, weren't they? Like, they showed them. They were a little more obvious. Oh, maybe I have to go back for the ones in the previous room. Because there was some ones that kind of looked like that in the previous section, right? So maybe those are the ones I need to shoot next? But I think they were the same type. So maybe they want me to do a backtrack. That seems like something this game would do. But I don't know if they let you backtrack. The door might be locked. That might have been my previous area, like the previous door, but it doesn't open. So maybe not. Doesn't seem keen on opening. I don't see anything. Maybe there is something in the bottom, because you can, like, kind of get underneath there. There's, like, ladders and stuff. Oh, that moves. Okay, that's trying to kill you, probably. Don't want to do that. Oh my gosh. This is really annoying. Fucking hell. Damn fall damage. I'm not seeing anything down here. But there is a ladder right here, so I may as well look. There's definitely been more than a handful of sections like this where I'm just aimlessly wandering around trying to find out what I'm looking for, where I'm going, etc. Not the most uncommon thing to come across in this. Everything looks like it's been destroyed. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something here. Just because I've a completed objective, the game doesn't necessarily tell me I've done that. Maybe it wants me to blow that up or something. I don't know, it looks like it's got a force field on it. Oh, I can shoot it. So maybe the answer is as simple as waiting for this thing to open up and then I shoot it. Nah, it seems like a pretty solid object to me. Yeah, it's solid. Hope you're enjoying the constant alarm and steam sounds. I'm sure they're very soothing ASMR. Oh, is this different? I don't know if I've been this high up before. What is this? Oh no, this is the same area. Never mind. Well, I am very confused. Maybe... No. Nothing there. I am running out of ideas. Not that I really have many to begin with. It seemed like the objective was pretty clear and simple. And then they decided to make it so nothing happens, I guess? When you destroy those things that they told you to destroy. That's the best I've got, because I'm pretty sure I destroyed them all. I don't see anything else. This seems to be everything. I have a walkthrough next to me if I really need it, and I probably do at this point. It'd be really funny, though, if it just bugged out and I'm soft-locked. That'd be pretty good. Wouldn't put it past this game. It's kind of done that before. Oh, boy. What a nightmare video game. The only other thing I can try is maybe there is some way to interact with those consoles and the game's just being buggy about it. Also, speaking of bugs, the ladders sure don't like to work, huh? But, like, these exist. They look important. I can't seem to do anything with them. Well, the things that need to be destroyed according to the game's cutscene and objectives that it gave me earlier is these, like, pink things, right? The pink foil things, and I shot them and blew them up, and they're destroyed. That's them right here. They're even shown as destroyed. Maybe I could try shooting them some more, but, like... And I thought, oh, maybe, like, backtrack to a previous room? Because I thought I saw something like that in a previous room, but this door doesn't open. So, and that seems to be the only way out, but it doesn't work. So, I am very stumped right now. And as far as I can tell, I've looked everywhere. And there doesn't seem to be anywhere to go. And this is a force field. And I need to get rid of the pink stuff to get that force field all the way down so I can destroy this gun or something. That's my understanding of how this is supposed to work. Alright. Time to look it up. God, why does this guy have a gigantic fucking wall of text? This is so hard to read. This walkthrough's hilarious. You want to know why this walkthrough's hilarious? It says to pull out your minigun. There is no minigun. Maybe that confirms it, that only the GameCube version has the exclusivity of deleting your weapons. Because this is an Xbox walkthrough. Like, and this guy just straight up says, pull out your minigun and deal with the guards. And it's like, yeah, but I can't. Anyway. Apparently you can turn off the alarm. And maybe that's why I can't do anything. Maybe there's like some small button somewhere. Because it mentions turning off the alarm several times in this guide. But I haven't seen anything to interact with that turns that off. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. I thought it might have been those consoles, but... Because maybe the alarm going off is why I can't go back into the other room, and I think I need to do that to progress. And yeah, the guide says 4 places you need to destroy in order to get to the cannon. Which I'm pretty sure I've killed 4 of these things. Ah. Very good video game, very good. They explode twice. So they have 2 states of destruction. Doing it once isn't enough. Evidently doing it multiple times isn't enough. How do you break these? Good lord. What a joke of a video game. What a fucking joke. Only specific things destroy them, I guess. Fuck me, this is bad. Because, like, there's no way to know, because, like, I shot those things how many times? Man. It's either, like, you have to hit them in a very specific spot, or this doesn't work at all, and you have to try, like, a different weapon. Yeah, the explosions don't work on this. But this does, like an arrow, or, like, man. Deranged. Okay. I don't think I would have ever figured that out. Pretty much every time I've looked at that walkthrough, I've always felt justified, where I'm like, yeah, no, I would have never figured that out, ever. Okay, so... I don't know if this explosive arrow is what I should use. Okay. Oh, I'm getting killed. This is like dealing a bunch of damage. I guess I gotta find the exit now, or I die. I mean, if I do die, it's not a big deal. I didn't progress that much in this stage. Love you, game. You're so cool. So I guess there's like a secret time limit on that. And then it just kills you. Super cool game. But yeah, most of my time was spent just not knowing what the fuck to do. Now that I know what to do, it should be pretty quick. So like, even though I've been here for probably 20 minutes at least, it's not going to take very long. It still sucks, don't get me wrong, and yeah, I'm still annoyed by everything and hate everything about this, but you know. Okay, there's like a vent, I think you have to go through first. It's been a hot minute since I've done this, so I have to remember what I'm doing now. It's like one of these doors or vents open somewhere. The mystery of retracing your steps. Oh, right, you have to push this button. Game? Aren't you supposed to drop that down? Oh, you have to shoot it. Are those guys, like, blowing themselves up with their gun? I don't know what was going on in there. Chaotic shit. I was gonna get ambushed. I guess that's later. Still definitely a setback. Still a decent bit that I still had to do here. I was probably pretty deep into the stage then. But still not, like, as long as some stages that I've been set back on. I just hope that I don't die again from, like, not knowing where to go to get to the exit. Because that's what ended up killing me, right? It's just not reaching the place in time. Trying to find where the fuck to go is always the most difficult thing in this game. Usually. Including soft blocks. So many enemies here. Oh gosh, this is so fucking hard. Okay, oh great, more. Enemies just have the most health possible. It's so just evil. Where the hell did you come from? Fuck you. You don't exist. You came out of nowhere. Enemies just pouring in out of nowhere, teleporting in or some shit. Right, so there's like some magic area I needed to go to. Find the magic location. I think this is it. Or another dead end, I forget. Everything's so damn complicated. I think it's just a dead end. Enemies sure just keep pouring in, though. Oh, more buttons. Well, it doesn't really seem to do anything, though. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I think I just randomly found the right door or something that I'm supposed to go through. Oh yeah, here we go. Now something will be open somewhere in some nondescript location. And then hopefully we get back to where we were and not die this time. I guess this door will stay open. So maybe I should look for a door that's going to be staying opened. So many enemies. It's insane. Like, there must be 50 enemies that have shown up so far. Do they just keep respawning until I leave? Sure seems that way. Jesus. Taking a while. I guess I'm wrong. This isn't quick, so I better hope I don't die again, because then I have to do all this again. Yeah, enemies just keep respawning. I need to find a way out. I think I got lucky last time, because I didn't take this long before. I don't actually know where to go, and that's a pretty big problem. I think this is it. Hope I don't have to do this again. Okay, here we go. So now we know what to do with this. think enemies are here, though. It's been so long, I don't remember if enemies spawn in this area. They do, okay. Right. So for this, very specific ammunition required to destroy these things. That presumably is the only way out of here from my understanding, so as long as I stay up here, or close to around here, I should be able to exit quite easily. This is where I died. I died right at the exit. Right, okay, perfect. So if I just, like, stay here... And now... just a simple matter of this. One of these parts opens up. There we go. Right. Shit. I fell. Fuck, I fell. Well, there's no rush for this section because I'm not at the timer yet. But I fucking fell. That's what I'm supposed to shoot, but I'm not going to shoot it now because I'm not in a position to escape. Because I don't know where the fuck I am. So, let me get in a position where I can actually flee. Okay, so this is... now I have to wait for its whole stupid animation again. Wait for the whole stupid animation of it firing, and then reloading another one before I can shoot the thing and run. All I have to do... oh, I'm stuck. Oh, good. I'm like... I can't jump. So I have to go back up and around again and wait for this again. This game is so fucking bad. Get up the ladder! Fuck, man. That ladder in particular barely works. Also, I almost died. Did you notice that? An explosion almost killed me. I have 20 health. At least there's a med kit. Wow, you have to do all of that to make the fan stop spinning? This game is fucking insane. Oh, here's like a billion enemies. Have fun. At least there's a lot of health here. Assuming I can get it before I get pulped. Now I have to backtrack and remember where the vent is, or try and find the vent. I don't fucking know where it is. Because a lot of these are just going to be dead ends. But at least there's a lot of med kits everywhere. So I have to try and find a vent. Good luck with that. Because I dropped down from that. Like, that wasn't where I originally came in is not where I can leave. To my understanding, at least. And I'm pretty sure enemies are just going to keep infinitely respawning until I get to that vent. So. That's cool. That door will never open, I guess. And they're not, like, weak enemies either. Like, some of these guys are tough. The ones that keep, like, respawning. But they're really out to kill you. Where are they coming from? Bottom, top, bottom, top? Should I care? Maybe I should just run. Jesus, these guys. Oh, for fuck's sake, the wall. My greatest nemesis. Why are there two of them? I'm almost dead. There's no health anywhere nearby. There's some there, but it's right next to the fucking enemy. The guy mentioned something about disabling an alarm. I haven't been able to figure out how you do that. Maybe that makes the enemies stop spawning infinitely. I see these things, but they don't... You can't seem to interact with them. I assume that's the alarm. Also, why'd that lead me in a circle? What's going on with this? I know I'm trying to find a vent, but I can't fucking find it when I'm getting attacked 24/7. I see, like, there's an... Like, that's part of the vent there. That just seems to go in a circle. Am I incorrect that this is a fucking circle? Like, wasn't I just here unless this all looks the same? Might need to reference the guide again, because I don't know where I'm going. I am very lost, and enemies never stop coming. And I see no way to get into the vent. This is very bad, because if I die here, I have to redo everything, which was a lot. There might be a way to speedrun some of it, maybe. If I do die again, which is looking likely, that I'm going to have to redo this again. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. I'm making no progress. I'm going to look this up. Hopefully this guy has, like, instructions that make sense, and I can find them in this gigantic wall of text. This guy needs to learn how paragraphs work. Man. So apparently I went the wrong way. There's some secret vent, of course, because there's always some secret vent. Apparently it's closer to where the port room is, or whatever it's called, the thing where I had to blow the things up. Apparently, like, around that path, there's, like, a vent that you have to get into. If I can remember where that even is, good luck, because everything looks the same. I don't know where that is, but I'm going to have to figure it out, or I'm going to die. I think it might have been around here. See, that looks like a vent, but it's not. It's just like a weird thing to spawn, that spawned health or something. Imagine doing this without, like, this cheat or whatever. I would get nowhere. Yeah, I mentioned something about a ramp. Something about a ramp and shooting a vent thing to make it go down so you can climb up it. Maybe like around here? This seems about right. This might be it. Or this is where I came from and this is wrong. This might be back the other way. That isn't the place I'm supposed to be. Unless there is a vent around here. But it mentions something about going up or down a ramp or some shit like that. And you have to shoot like a part of the thing for the vent to come down. I guess it's not this way. The enemies are sure frequent, aren't they? Like, they don't really give you much rest. It's like, maybe, like, 10 seconds at most before another enemy shows up to get in your fucking way. At least the health might be infinite if it keeps coming from the enemies, so at least there's that. Like, it may be infinite. There's a pretty good supply of medkits around still. So maybe I can stay alive while I try and figure this out, unless something instantly kills me and I get unlucky. That's also possible. Yeah, the problem is I don't know where I came in from, so that, like, that walkthrough information isn't too helpful right now, because, like, I can't figure out where that was. And I've been looking all up. Like, I keep looking up, and I'm not seeing, like, anything that looks like something I can shoot or, like, a vent. I see the grating, but I don't think that's what they mean, unless they're just using wrong information. Even the guide is kind of like a fucking cryptic secret in of itself. Hey, go Tetsu. It goes terribly. I've been lost for a while, and I'm constantly being attacked. I've been having to hear this alarm for ages with this stupid Steam thing going constantly. This is probably one of the worst games I've played. Okay. Yeah, I don't see this supposed mythical vent. Well, the thing is, Gotetsu, I do have pretty good knowledge of, like, bad games. It's not something that's foreign to me. I grew up playing Home Improvement and Bubsy 2 and Bubsy 3D. So I'm aware of what a bad video game is, I would think. Like, I would like to think I know what terrible video games are. And I do watch Gigaboots regularly, and they play a lot of bad games. So, like, I'm pretty intimately familiar with what a bad game is, and I think this is pretty high up there in ranking. There are not many games that are on par with what this is doing. This is a fucking nightmare. And the only reason I'm getting through this at all is because of that code. I've been everywhere. And this button doesn't seem to do anything useful. Like, I know what mechanic they're talking about since I've had to do it before, but I don't see anything is the problem. Like, I don't see an opening anywhere. I don't see a vent. There's like nothing exists. It's fictitious. I don't think the answer is over here. It has to be somewhere else. And it really genuinely does not help that I'm constantly being attacked. Like, that doesn't help let me look for things or think. Because it's just an endless deluge of these guys over and over and over. See, that's where I came in. That's where I came in, but I can't get back up there. It's way too high. And I've been looking for something like that. And I haven't been able to... Oh, there we go. So you have to shoot that. I see the ramp they're talking about, but now I don't have a lot of health because I just got attacked a shitload. Hopefully, I have all the health I need. I'm gonna need to switch weapons because otherwise I'm gonna get killed by my own bow. We'll use this. I don't know which way is the right way to go. I think this will lead me back the wrong way. Yeah, this is where I, like, came in originally. I have to backtrack more. And try not to take falling damage and die. Because that's probably the most likely thing that will kill me. So it looks like I have to go further back this way. And then it should be down here. I think it's this way. The fan. Yeah. Okay. Music's still going. Oh. Precious health. Okay, so that's one of those locked doors that I couldn't open. So that's open now. So one of those is available. And I have to backtrack. Alright. I can understand that at least. And it's just crawling with enemies now, I'm sure. I'm a little confused. Isn't this where I came in from? I guess it wasn't. I have to go up another vent here. Getting all turned around. I'm gonna have to go up this one. Oh yeah, the enemies are right there. They're clipping through the, you can see them clipping through the thing. Oh, also this is bugged. It's really hard to get up this thing. There we go. I have to be really careful not to die here, because they're all clustered up. They're trying to murder my face. Okay. And now I go, I think, down, up through here and then down. Yeah, this is on track. Alright, we should switch back to, like, another weapon. I'm gonna just get to a safer spot. This is, like, my best weapon in most situations. I can crowd control and do this. It has some flaws, like if I'm not careful enough and I hit a corner or a wall, it can damage me a bunch, but other than that, it's basically my best option. So there should be a door right around here. It's this one, okay. We're still doing more. There's still more, okay. Another one of these. One is not enough. We have to keep doing it. This level is extremely long. So the upside is it's still going to be really long regardless of what I do. But if I do die again and fail again, at least I know exactly what to do so far. Unless this level just endlessly keeps going forever and ever. At least I know what I'm doing now. Kind of. It's the exact same thing as the other one. And I need to be just as careful as I was last time. And hope I don't die to the explosions either, because that almost happened last time. If it does happen, I'm not going to be shocked. I'm going to be disappointed and annoyed, but I'm not going to be shocked. Okay, so first things first, destroy these. In fact, don't we have, like, the flechette gun? I think that's, like, faster. Yeah. This is way faster. So I need to know where the exit is. It's right there up that ladder. Okay. So I just stand around here and just wait for my opening. Like last time. Probably better to jump and shoot and then make my turn. I think that's what I should do. Because otherwise I'll get stuck like I did last time. Of course, though, you still get stuck on the... I die. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I got stuck, and then I fell. The ladder is extremely bad there. It's extremely bad. I think I'm dead, and I'm going to have to redo all of this again. This might take 15 or 20 minutes to get back to where I was. Because it's going to keep exploding, yeah. So this is why this is one of the worst games I've ever played. There are no checkpoints, so, like, I have to do a shitload of things all over again. The only upside is that, like, I know what to do. The problem is that the ladders can just kill me in those sections. And it seems like there's almost nothing I can do about it. It's, like, almost down to luck. I've been on this level for almost an hour. And it's not even the full chapter, it's just a level. Right, so that you have to do that. Supposedly there's a way to disable the alarm, but I haven't been able to figure out how. Okay, that turned it off, but then it just turns itself back on, so I don't really get it. Like, it just keeps coming back. Maybe that's the wrong way. JD Mew. Hope things are going all right. The alarm's back, but I'm used to it being on, so it's whatever. Yeah, that's just an alternate route. You don't actually have to use that. The adventure goes poorly. I've been on the same level for almost an hour. This game, I think I've been playing for 12 or 13 hours at this point, and I'm still not done. I'm getting closer. This is an extremely buggy, broken game, and it's probably one of the worst games I've ever played. So it's a trial. It's a trial. And I'm just trying to finish it on this stream, but it may end up bleeding over to a fourth stream. It's not looking too promising at the moment, because I can die to bugs and stuff, and, like, this game is just really not... Why is that working now? That never worked before. I think before the alarm was bugged and it just wouldn't let me turn it off. So maybe now that that works, I might be able to, like, stop the endless deluge of enemies. And that might help make things a little faster and easier for this section. I wish I had this whole layout memorized because this is a really big area and a lot of the time wasted is trying to figure out where this next area is. The shotgun is a lot faster at killing enemies. It's a lot faster at killing enemies. But it leaves you more vulnerable to getting killed because you can't stun lock anything with this gun. It's like the downside. Man, that alarm just keeps going, huh? Okay, need key, blah, blah, blah. Right, so the key's like around here, I think. It's in one of these rooms. Yeah, there's like one there. Yeah, see, that didn't disable the alarm, but it's supposed to. Maybe I have to keep trying? Or maybe that now it's broken, maybe it's bugged and the alarm can't go off now. Maybe it broke now. Or maybe only certain ones will disable the alarm. Anyway, there's like some door I gotta open somewhere, and I can never tell which is which because nothing looks... They don't indicate what's a locked door and what's an open door. You just have to guess. And I think that's the biggest problem is that, like, nothing's color-coded or marked. So you just have to hope that you're going the right way. I think, like, one of the doors might be around here. It might be this one. Yeah, there we go. And I don't know what door that is. Like, I've done this a couple times now, but I've had to do so many things. It's hard to remember where these things exactly are because everything looks the same. So that's adds a lot of extra time onto these attempts that I really wish it didn't. And that's not what opened, right? No, that's for later. The one with the green lights next to it is for later. Another random door opens somewhere, and I have to just guess and figure out which one. Oh, that guy just came out of nowhere. Nice. Dealt a hefty amount of damage. Yeah, see, this is... I don't know. I guess it's not for the alarm. It's for, like, spawning those collectibles, like, the resources. So, like, whatever disables an alarm, it's only really specific ones, and they're not in this area. Okay, here's the place. So it's this place? Like, you can barely tell. I guess, like, the way I can tell in the future if I have to redo this is next to the stairs and on the other side, adjacent to the green lights for where I need to go to do this part. So, for those coming in now, or not fully watching what I'm doing, which I don't blame you, these port cannon sections where you have to destroy these port cannons, the last step of it, you have to blow up, like, the cannon itself after you take down its defenses. And there's a ladder that you have to climb that's really small, and it bugs out and tries to make you stick and get stuck, and you can't, like, ascend up the ladder. And then sometimes when you try to get off of the ladder, it flies you off and puts you at the very bottom of this whole area, and then you don't have enough time to get away from the explosion, and you die. Just what happened to me twice. So That's what's going on with that. So see, this is gonna come out. And I gotta run. But see, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. See, it's not going. It's not letting me move. Okay. So I think I've come up with a partial solution. I think what you have to do with those ladders is you have to jump. Like, you can't start from the bottom of them. You have to jump and then go on them. I think that's the trick. So that might be reliable and might be the way you're supposed to get up those. Because otherwise you just get stuck because the game is broken and buggy and unfinished. So I think that's our method here. So now the next thing that I had to do was go over here, right? Or unless I'm missing a step. Just go over here, I think. No, I'm missing a step. There's like another thing I have to do. God, it's so hard to keep track of all this. There's like fucking like 6 steps with this fucking area. Already did that. Oh, right, I have to go through the vent. Sorry, my brain is turning to mush. I've been doing this for 6 hours. It's been enduring. It's been wearing me down a little bit. Yeah, I have to go up this way now. And then through the vent. Yeah, I can't seem to turn off the alarm anymore. Like, it just doesn't seem to be an option. It's like it bugs out after a certain point, or maybe there's only so many times you can disable the alarm. It's something like that, I think. It's just a mechanic that I guess I shouldn't even bother with. Right, so that's done. This way. Is this the wrong way? I think I got turned around. Oh no, wait, no. I think this is correct. It's just yeah, this is just a different route, but it's all leads to the same area. Right. Okay. Then down. Oh, no, wait, no, I'm wrong. No, this is where I started. Fuck. I really got turned around. Everything looks the same. It's so confusing. There's, like, no signposting for most things in this game. Especially this area. Okay, so I go up this, I think. Yeah, this is the one that's, like, really hard to get up on. There we go, and then we just go through this. I'm surprised there's not a shitload of enemies there. Usually there is. I guess we're all waiting over here. So then we just go to the green area now. Since where we were last. Where we died. Just make our way straight over here and get shot at. Typical... I don't know if the enemies can follow you in here. I wonder. No, I don't... Maybe they... I don't know if they can or not. But whatever. having a really hard time hitting that guy, even though auto aim is on. Just didn't want to work, I guess. There we go. Right. It's coming up. Okay, that's the solution for those ladders, but you can still die. Okay. I'm not out of the woods yet. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do next. Okay, so the door in the center. So I'm gonna switch weapons and hopefully, yeah, get enough time to do that. Alright, they're right there. Little resource starved at the moment. Did he not come through here? Hello? Jesus. What the fuck was the AI doing? Nearly killed me. Okay. Now you. And there should be a door in here. No? Which one is it? That's the thing, you never know. That looked like the door, but I guess it wasn't. I wonder if there's another one I have to blow up. Is this it? Yes, it is. Am I done? Please say I'm done.
The unstoppable warrior dares challenge my might and our divine purpose.
Please load another area in.
About you. Unclean heathen. You and the rabble you ally yourself with have befouled this land for too long. You have destroyed this war machine, but this battle is far from over. Even now, my armies attack Galliana. The city of light will fall. You and your unholy ilk.
Shut up, dude.
I will see you all torn limb from limb.
This doesn't look good. What the fuck?
I knew I smelled the stench of your dark magic in this.
The T-posing magic.
I have played no part in this, Tyrannus, save that which my oath requires. You know the old ways as well as I.
You will pay for your heresy with blood!
This is amazing.
The battle is not yet won. Go! Now!
I'm concerned. Guys, it's not over. I'm concerned. What's going on? Okay, I guess I don't destroy those. Do I just fight a boss down here? Where am I going? Go now. Go where? Oh, okay. Well, that was anxiety-inducing. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I haven't not taken a break in 6 hours. So I'm going to do that. I will be back shortly and hopefully conclude this nightmare. So give me a handful of minutes, maybe a few, maybe 5. I will return shortly. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, that past Masumi, so optimistic and full of life and not playing Turok Evolution. Alright. So we got some flight bullshit. Maybe I have to kill things. Maybe I don't. Let's find out.
The control tower is still operational.
Yep, we have to kill stuff.
You must try to destroy it. One of the slaves may still be able to communicate with their assault forces. We have not won yet. Destroy the control tower. Disable their communications capabilities.
Destroy the control tower, which is...
Our fire can't break through that shield. We have to take out the shield generators inside the fortress.
Alright, good start. So we have to go somewhere inside the fortress. In here, maybe? Rockets up there. Probably should grab those.
The control tower is still operational.
In here?
You must try to destroy
Ah.
it. One of the slaves may still be able to communicate with their assault forces. We have not won yet. Destroy the control tower. Disable their communications capabilities.
It's really interesting to me that the last stage is a flight level. That is so this video game.
Inside the fortress. Target the shield generators so we can get at the tower.
Now they give me like a big text thing. They almost never tell you what to do in like a big text thing. That's really funny. And it's also so late. Like after this lengthy explanation. Cool. So it's like some of them have way more health than others. It's really weird. Like their health values. Like I was hoping... Like, I assume that the design decision here is that you're supposed to destroy them as you go, so that you can get through without taking a bunch of damage, but I guess they didn't think it through. Like, everything in this game has no thought put into it. I guess the other option is just doing what I'm doing, and just kind of peck away at it by just turning around in a circle and taking a shot. Well, you can't really do that, is the problem. Because it's really, really hard to position yourself to do it that way. So I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I just want to finish this game so I don't have to think about it ever again. I am pretty dedicated to getting this done in this stream, and I'm pretty close to accomplishing that. I don't know how I survived through it last time. Was it by luck? Or should I have taken the bottom route instead of the top? Because you can kind of go either direction for that. Many things to ponder.
The control tower is still operational. You must try to destroy it.
Okay. I don't know what you're supposed to do here then, because I think I got lucky. I don't think you're intended to go through that. Interesting. Maybe this does something? I don't know. I think that would just kill you even more. Whatever. Okay, I guess you can kind of weave through, barely, but I don't think you can do it without taking damage.
Destroy the control tower. Disable their communications capabilities.
Our fire can't break through that shield. We have to take out the shield generators inside the fortress.
Okay. Kind of getting it.
Shield generators so we can get at the tower.
Wow. That just turned me right around. As soon as I hit that, it just instantly planted me to the floor. Very cool, very fair. Also, I don't know why that one took so many more shots. It feels like these things don't have the same health values, or it's just really hard to keep track of how much health each one has that you hit. Whatever. I'm getting better at it, at least. It's insane and stupid and way too difficult, but at least I'm figuring it out. I'm like basically trying to think of the most optimal strat. Because, especially with considering how long some of these sections can be and there are no checkpoints, it's usually better to try and figure out how to do it as fast as humanly possible. That's the way I like to approach these things. Alright, so we got that. And that's just probably one of like 4 steps that you have to do to get this done. Oh, they didn't tell me I did anything. So there's probably another hole that I have to do the exact same thing with. That's pretty typical. I just can't see it because it's probably hidden somewhere. Oh, no, it's just on a delay.
Hell yeah!
It's just on a massive delay.
That's the last of them. Aim for the control tower.
The shield is still up, though. So where's this control tower, then, huh? I don't see it. I don't see it. What are you talking about? This thing up here? Because it had a shield on it. Maybe the shield's gone now, but it never animated that the shield was gone. So I'm not sure what to make of that. There's a lot of ships on me. So what tower? Like, it didn't look like a tower to me. It looked pretty normal, actually. It just looked like a mound of shit and flesh. I'm not really sure what they're on about. This sure is a frame rate. Lovely. Lovely. So, can this game explain literally anything to me? Like, even when it tries to explain it, it does such a poor job at it. I'm gonna look at the walkthrough. This takes too long. I want to get this game done. Alright, let's see. I'm also looking at the walkthrough and I see there are 3 more of these. Like, stages for flying stages. There are 3 more flying stages after this one. So that's cool. But they don't seem to... They're just ones where you just go in a path. Until the last one where you actually have to do another fight. You have to actually fight them again. So you get 2 where you just have to fly through some bullshit, which is still annoying, but better than nothing. And then the last one is more of this bullshit of fighting crap awkwardly. Let's see. Yeah, the walkthrough is as vague and nondescript as the instructions from the game. They're saying a tower. They mean this. I really need to know what the tower is. So there's this thing. This? A tower that's not actually a tower anymore, but okay. I don't know. I think they could have come up with a better explanation for what that is. Because it doesn't look like a tower. It just looks like some metal thing on the ground that's fallen over or some shit.
Target the shield generators so we can get at the tower.
I'm gonna go grab these. And probably some health. Wasn't there supposed to be health? I think I'm too high. I think I'm too high is what the problem is. I think I'm near it.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's the last of them. Aim for the control tower.
All right. Why does it keep doing that? Stop the fading in, fade out shit. All right, so this thing right here. This thing? This thing? Which thing? Because there's no target. This part? Okay, I think that counted as a target. Like, I think it had a little reticle around it. Reticule, whatever you call them. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm sure getting shot at a lot. Way more than I was before. Psychic Space Cow. As per usual, this takes a bajillion rockets. I'm gonna have to go get some supplies here. It goes poorly. I like how multiple people keep asking that, which is fair, but like, this is one of the worst games I have played, and I'll just leave it at that for now. I am pretty confident that it will be tough to find a game worse than this, at least in terms of frustration and difficulty, while also being broken, buggy, and terrible. Pretty hard to top this one, in my opinion. This is an extremely bad video game. Okay. That is a terrible animation. It just vanishes instantly. Alright. So we just instantly teleport to the next area. Cool.
We have a massive squadron of flag air units inbound. Chase them down and engage them at will.
Oh, maybe it isn't just flying through. Maybe you do have to kill these guys. Uh-oh. Because it says destroy the enemy aircraft. That sounds like an objective, but maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's just lying. Maybe it just goes in a loop and you have to kill them all. It could be that. I don't know. That sounds like an objective to me, and I don't like those. I don't like objectives. I don't know, it seems pretty linear to me. Maybe they're just full of shit. It's probably just like more advice than it is an objective. Or I'm wrong. We'll see. Holy shit, that is insanely hard to navigate. Oh god. Okay, I need to... No, that... Yeah. Okay, they're full shit. I'm glad I got through it. So now another one that we just fly through, I guess. Alright. I'm low at health, so hopefully it resets me to 100. It should, if I die, which is likely. We'll see. It's nice that everyone's stopping by and watching and stuff. Very much appreciate you. Oh, everything. Everything has gone wrong, it seems. I've, like, experienced almost every single problem that you could have with a video game. Encapsulated into this one. It really does do a very good job at just being bad at everything you possibly can. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know that, yeah, that happens. I didn't think that you would get bumped away from an enemy. Like, I didn't think that those would count as, like, something you could take damage from running into. Or, like, take you off course. I figured you could probably fly through them, but I was wrong. So I guess I should either shoot them down or avoid them the next time I come across that guy. Gosh, I have a sneeze coming on, and it won't happen. Okay, it's not happening yet. It'll probably happen at a very poor time, and then kill me. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I guess you could say that this game excels at being awful. It's like its strongest trait. It's very talented at that one thing. Oh, cool. I should have pulled up. Trying to kill those guys, you don't really have enough time to do it. So I shouldn't even try. I should go back to my philosophy with this game where you don't do things that you don't have to do. It's like, just avoid stuff. Don't try and kill things unless you know for sure that it will not harm you. Like, just don't engage. Because these are parts I don't have to engage with, so I am better off just ignoring shit when possible. Right, so for this section, just go stay up here and shoot stuff and ignore those guys. Oh, that's bad. This is a bad spot. Very narrow. Jesus. Do I go through this? I guess so. That is very narrow and very hard to get through. Wow, this is extremely confusing. Okay, that wasn't very long. Okay, so this part, I think I have to kill shit. I think I have to get these dinos killed. I think that the walkthrough mentioned something about shooting down these dinosaurs. Yeah, they even tell you, okay. And of course they have like 50 bajillion health. I'm not getting attacked much yet though. Like, I'm not taking too much damage here. So that's showing some promise. And there's even some health over here. There's some rockets, but this is a really dangerous spot to get rockets. Jesus. Barely make that.
Beautiful hit! Armor is burning! That's it! The last of their heavy armor is down. Our army is routing their infantry on all fronts. Kill any units that you can.
So what now?
Target that convoy! Don't let them make it onto the beach!
This is very time limited. I don't like that. At least they're pretty easy to kill as long as I have rockets. Emphasis on as long as I have them. I don't know how much time I get. Okay. What now, game? Are you awake? What's my next objective, dickheads? Anything? Hello? Are we awake? Game? Do I have to kill all the enemies? Like, I'd have to kill that one lone, thing shooting at me? There's still enemies? What? What am I supposed to do? Nothing's happening. Do I just shoot guys? They did mention killing enemies. Like, do I just keep shooting them? They don't seem to stop coming is the thing. Do I have to go over here? There's like another section, so maybe I fly over here? That's really fucking weird. The game has never done that before, but of course it would have to have new weird objectives and ideas. Just randomly out of nowhere. Why not? Ships now? Do I blow up the ships? I see ships. Want me to get rid of those? I'm afraid if I get too close, they're gonna kill me, or the water will kill me. Or like there's an invisible wall that'll show up and just destroy my ass. I think there's overdrive or rockets over here. I think overdrive's around here too, but those look like rockets. I'm gonna get those. And try not to die. Yeah, the music's amazingly fucking epic. It's the best, truly and for sure. Oh, good. Finale. This looks like the end. So I guess we're done with flight. We're done with flight. Thank fuck. All right. So what little shit do we have left? What's up?
We were ambushed. Our company was scattered by the fire. Get to the cliffs up ahead. Hurry!
Jesus, give me enough time to fucking sip my water. Oh, you took my bow away? Or my regular bow? Do I still have my tech bow? A lot of supplies here. I guess there's gonna be a shitload of enemies I have to fight. And then like a boss or something. Oh, we just have a random new enemy type. Okay, cool.
Look out! Incoming!
Do I just have a rocket? Can I just shoot a rocket? What do we have here? Oh, we don't seem to have a lot of stuff here. We don't have a lot of options. Oh, wow. They took away all the best weapons. This game sucks. With the final area, they took out all the good weapons. Now I'm left with mostly garbage. I guess this weapon's okay, but there are better choices. Well, the shotgun's also fine, but it's, like, not the best. This game really just tries to put the screws to you as much as possible. Like, they really don't hold back. It's just, like, being the worst. I think I'll have to take these out. Yeah, because they just keep teleporting enemies if I don't. Unfortunately, I keep getting shot at, and all my allies die instantaneously, so... Yeah, this is not a good first attempt. Where is the health? It's so rich that they give you ammo for the pistol, and they tell you need the pistol, despite the fact that they're the ones who fucking took it away. Bunch of fuckers. I think the shotgun's the way to go here. Yeah, I haven't played all of Halo 1, but I've played enough of it to kind of get the idea that it is really trying to be like that, yeah.
On your feet, Savage! It's time to dance!
Oh yeah, this random guy again. Right, you. The guy I saw like once. Fuck you. That's what you get, you little fucker. Being useless. Alright, there he is. The controller is rumbling a lot every time he makes a step for some reason. I'm right here, dude. I'm not hiding. I can tell you what, though, this is really wearing me out because I have to keep hitting the analog trigger over and over again. I don't even know if this is dealing any damage. He probably just has a lot of health. He's also, unfortunately, kind of catching up to me. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I'm in trouble. That almost got me. Like, should I be hitting him and not the dino? It doesn't matter. Probably not. The game doesn't have that kind of nuance. That's funny. I didn't think he had those weapons. Problem is I keep losing my perspective and getting caught in stuff. Because I don't know where I'm going, because I just keep having to back up and shoot him. Like, and I don't have all the health in the world. I'm sure it's lying around these, like, crates and shit, but I'm being chased constantly, so... This fight kind of sucks, is what I'm saying. This guy seems to not want to die. He seems to have, like, infinite health, and it's really upsetting. Why did they take away my rocket launcher? That's what I want to know. Like, why did they give me all the worst weapons? Like, why are they this evil? Like, why are they like this? This game is, like, the worst, man. I think I killed him. That better be the fucking end of the game.
What are you waiting for?
Do it!
You are finished, Red Snake. You do not deserve a warrior's death. Your bones will turn to dust where you lay, forgotten.
You haven't changed a thing, you know. There's always gonna be someone like me to hunt you down.
I do not fear you, Red Snake. I am Turok. I am the Son of Stone.
Since when? Your name was Tall Set the whole game.
Savage! This is not the end of it. You and I will finish our game in hell.
In hell. But he said the thing. He said, I am Turok, in the most boring way possible. We learned so much.
My destiny.
What?
Your choice is made.
Speak up.
I pray that the path you have chosen, the path of war, will not consume you.
Way to go, Tetsu. The game looks like it's done anyway. Looks like we beat it. So your timing is good. Okay, no credits. Ha! Doesn't even have a credit roll. That's fucking funny. Is there like one in the options?
Anyone else hungry?
Another game that doesn't have a credit roll. Like, two back-to-back don't have credit roll. That's bizarre. I thought like having credits for your game by this point for game development was like part of the course, but maybe they were too embarrassed. I don't even see like a way to do a credit roll anywhere in the options or anything. Maybe you don't get a credit roll if you use the level select. Nah, that can't be it, because it kept going to each level anyway. It wasn't like I was playing each one individually and it boots you to the menu. I'm just like curious, is there any like, no? No, that seems all right. That seems all correct. That was the end of the game. So we beat Turok Evolution. Not in the way that I was hoping I could be able to beat it, but basically we did the best that we could with what the game gave us, because the GameCube version is broken and bugged, right? So, I did it, and I guess good enough, even though I had to technically, quote-unquote, cheat. But really, I think we all agree it wasn't really cheating, and it's not like I didn't massively struggle with the game, regardless of whether there was a cheat enabled or not. So, that was your Turok Evolution. This is probably going to go down as one of the worst games that I've ever played. And probably one of the worst games of the challenge. So I guess one upside is I got one of the worst games out of the way early, right? I did it earlier in the challenge rather than, you know, much later. So that's something that I don't have to dread and think about in the future. Going into this game, I was thinking that I would be a lot more positive on it, and the only thing I was really expecting was some stuff rough around the edges and some bugs and some like awful loading times and stuff like that. And I ended up coming out with a very negative opinion about this game. It is not at all how I remembered it was when it came out, when I played it. Now, mind you, I was like 11 or 12 years old or whatever when I played this game the most and stuff. So like perspective, right? And I didn't have a lot of things to reference, but I'm pretty certain I used the same cheat as I did last time. Like, I'm pretty sure I came to all the same conclusions back then that I did today. I have no confidence that my younger self would have the ability or skill level or patience to get through this whole game without cheating, in a sense. Because again, the cheating is very much in quotations. It's not really a cheat. It's more like, here's how the game functions. Because I pretty strongly believe that they have that cheat in there on purpose so that players can actually complete the single player campaign. Like, I don't think it's very possible. It might be possible if you're really, really careful about what you use in the game and when you use it. Maybe. But I have my doubts that you can beat it without that cheat code. This is a kind of game that I think had a lot of potential to be way better than it is, because there are some really impressive technical feats in the game. The reaction system and like tied to the gore stuff is really interesting and cool, and not a lot of games did that, especially this early. And some of the visuals are really good until they give up and they don't do jungle stuff anymore. Like, this main menu is a lie. Like, this does not represent most of the game. There's only like a small handful of jungle stages, and then they give up on it. And then you have like Quake 2 aesthetics and like a bad Quake 2 aesthetics, I should say, for like the rest of the game. Because the thing about like something, a game like Quake 2 and the way that it looks is it looks pretty good because it uses lighting, and like this game didn't use lighting for the Quake 2 stuff, so everything looks really flat and bad. Like, there wasn't really much finished lighting in most of those stages. So ultimately, the game had a very troubled development. It's very unfinished. It's insanely glitchy. It's really bad. And the GameCube version, I wonder if it's the worst version because of that bug. I really don't know. I do know it's not in the Xbox one because the walkthrough said that you would have a minigun, and it was the Xbox version for the walkthrough. So, based off of that walkthrough, I theorize that bug does not exist in that version, at least. I don't know if it does on the PS2, but I'm going to assume this is a GameCube exclusive bug where it takes away your weapons. So, I think that's my spiel. That's my speech. I am very glad I got this done. This was a really long stream, but I really wanted to get this out of the way. I don't know what the next game is yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. It'll just be sprung on you the next time I stream. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, and I'm probably not streaming on Friday. I've streamed a lot in the past 4 days or so. So I will probably be back on Saturday. Probably be back on Saturday is how I'm feeling about this. So with that, I'm going to find someone to raid.